Joey Wentz has done a nice job.
I think with Joey, you know, he looked like he could be a part of this team next year when he was on. Now he's gone south in a way where he's under control next year, but where is he going to be? I thought when he was going well, he could be a long guy out of the bullpen. He could be an 8th or a 9th starter providing quality depth, and while also serving a role here as a long man out of the bullpen. Now I'm wondering, okay, is he have a part on this roster at all? Because if I had to guess right now, this Joey Wentz, who's a good guy, and we've seen what his upside is, not very high, but high enough to at least be a pitcher in this league in some way, shape, or form. I don't think it's likely he's going to be on the major league roster. Now, is he good enough to be a trade piece? Yes, I think he showed that. He can be thrown in to spice things up a little bit and also be, a starter in AAA that if you need him as a 9th or a 10th starter, he can come up and do that.
I think the bottom line is, if you're a Braves fan out there, you hope he's not on your major league team.
Right.
Because that means you're going to get your pieces that you want back. And if he is here, that means you're probably not going to have some of those pieces available.
Right. So we'll see what he can do today, though. Pretty decent start last time out. So let's see if he can replicate that across the street at Truist Park. That was our strong arm pitching matchup. And of course, it was brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. John Foy, where we treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Hurt in a wreck, hit by a truck, injured on the job. We're ready to help you today. There's never a fee until we win for you. That's the strong arm. One more break. When we come back, it'll be our prize picks of the day. He's Justin Hanover, and I'm Barrett Salee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
From playing catch in the front yard to backyard barbecues, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. That's why Pennington, at the official grass seed of the Atlanta Braves, is here to help you grow a lawn you can be proud of. With over 80 years of experience rooted right here in Braves country, Pennington knows what it takes to achieve big league results right at home. So whether you're entertaining or unwinding, you can trust Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Get 1.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2025 Toyota Tacoma Hybrid. Offer valid through September 30th, 2025. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $28.64 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hey there, sports fans. It's Ben Ingram. We're in the home stretch of the season. And just like your team is making every play count, it's the perfect time to upgrade your outdoor space with Timbertech, the #1 premium decking brand. Timbertech looks just like real wood, but without the endless maintenance. It won't rot, it won't warp or splinter. And with industry-leading warranties, your deck will look great season after season. Finish strong this year. See why Timbertech is everything wood should be. Order free samples at timbertech.com.
Hurry up and get your Braves tickets for the 2025 season. With great matchups and multiple seating options and packages available, there's something every fan will love. Visit Braves.com/tickets today.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their snazzy jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because every time the Braves hit a homer, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignments. And free oil changes. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Johnny Venters coming out for relief here in the 7th.
Life will surprise you, and that can be hard.
Venters coming back from his 3rd Tommy John surgery.
Getting the support you need during a challenging time is crucial for a successful future.
He strikes out swinging. Venters is in full control.
That is why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future, because every challenge is just a setup for your strongest comeback. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Listen for me with the Locker Room Team, Tuesday and Thursday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Braves Radio Network studios before we send you across the street. Braves and Pirates Game 1. Braves look to get back on the winning track after the 10-game winning streak was snapped Wednesday afternoon. A reminder, fans, you can cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Justin, I've got two for you. You can tell me how smart or dumb I am.
Okay.
It's been the latter for the majority of the season, not going to lie. But Ronald Acuna Jr., more than 1.5 total bases. More than 1.5 total bases.
Sure.
He has absolutely owned Mitch Keller.
Sure.
Like I said, 3 home runs, got a .386 batting average against him. So I'll go over. And then with Mitch Keller and Joey Wentz on the mound, more than 0.5 first inning runs. So a first inning run, 1. Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter how it happens. Preferably a Ronald Acuna Jr. 3-1 home run, and then we're done.
I was just going to say the irony is,
right,
your bottom 1, 0-0, nobody on. Acuna comes up, you get that home run,
done,
and you're running to the hills.
And because Prize Picks is so well run, it appears in my account instantaneously.
Love it.
And then I can find some other way to lose it.
Well,
then I can do it again.
Happens, right?
Usually it's a bad idea, and for me, it really is a bad idea because it seems like clockwork. I've been, like, no joke, I've been really bad at this. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, game 1 of the 3-game set. It's not what we wanted in terms of what this series means, but it's baseball. It's still a fun way to wrap things up. Being down in that clubhouse, Justin, the players still have fun. It's a kid's game. It's a kid's game. And I think that's the most important thing, that these guys still want to go out there and win, but more than anything else, it's just a lot of fun to play baseball.
And you want to end the year right, and they're doing that. They won, 10 in a row before finally losing. So get a little momentum for next year. And by the way, you said you're bad at this before. I'm going to say you're due at this.
Okay. See,
glass half full.
See, Chris would not say that. He'd just tell me that I'm terrible.
Well,
and so maybe
honesty's good.
Be here
maybe he's
often.
The honest one, right? But you're due. You're going to get this one time.
I am, and you know what? If we tell Chris that I win tonight, if we text him and say, "Hey, you know what?
Never invited back again."
He won't remember because he's at Bethpage. But no, it's it's fun. Prize Picks always, money will appear right in your account right as you win. So that'll be fun. All right, for everybody here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He is Justin Hanover. I'm Barrett Salig. Braves Pirates Game 1 right now.
From playing catch in the front yard to backyard barbecues, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. That's why Pennington, at the official grass seed of the Atlanta Braves, is here to help you grow a lawn you can be proud of. With over 80 years of experience rooted right here in Braves country, Pennington knows what it takes to achieve big league results right at home. So whether you're entertaining or unwinding, you can trust Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. You all know that my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can save you money. But did you know that Georgia's Own offers more than just checking accounts and auto loans? They also offer products and services that'll help your business grow. Whether you're looking for a business checking account, equipment loan, commercial mortgage, SBA loan, or payroll services, Georgia's Own can take you from small shop to big shot. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org/playball. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA and is an equal housing lender.
Good call.
They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. One call, that's all. With Ken Nugent and his team. Ken's team fights for you and sticks with you from start to finish, working hard to get you your money quick. Give Ken and his team a call. 404-CALL-KEN.
One call, that's all.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Don't miss an incredible lineup of Braves giveaways this season, including bobbleheads, collectibles, and a replica jersey. Visit Braves.com/promos to see them all.
Hey guys, want to know a secret? Most of us avoid doctors. We're afraid a simple injury will mean surgery. And that's what I did, hobbling around with a sore back, until my wife said, "Will you please go to Peachtree Orthopedics?" I visited the nearest office, got a clear diagnosis and recovery plan, and guess what? No surgery. Now I feel great and getting stuff done around the house. My wife calls that a win-win. Visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com so you can get better.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Sitgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Sitgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Sitgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX, because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Click the banner to discover more. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
It doesn't matter if the headline is about the Braves, the Atlanta sports scene, or the college football world. Trust me, Home Team Brandon League, weekday mornings, 6 to 10, on the Locker Room on 680 The Fan and the Fan app. The big wins feel even bigger, and the moments are still larger than life, because your Atlanta Braves are still battling every single night.
There it comes, and there it goes. Deep left field, to the wall, out of room, out of the ballpark.
The Braves are scrapping for every big win and showing the league that Atlanta's heartbeat never fades.
Swung on, hit high and deep to left field. Looking up is Marcy, and that is gone. Home run. Braves lead. Second home run of the night for Marcel.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Flavor favors the bold. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. Simply Sport, the official CBD partner of your Atlanta Braves. Timbertech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit Timbertech.com. City of Hope, Atlanta, making hope a reality for cancer patients throughout the Southeast. Attorney Ken Nugent, one call, that's all. Xfinity, get one internet price for 5 years with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro, when disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics company of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra, La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. TYM Tractors, a winning lineup. Together as one. Tonight, be here for the final series of the 2025 season as Ozzy Albies and the Braves close out the year against the...
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink.
then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Are high-interest credit cards or personal loans weighing you down? Unlock gives homeowners a smarter option. With a home equity agreement, you can tap into your home's equity for cash today. There are no monthly payments and no added debt. Here's how it works. Unlock provides funds upfront and in exchange shares in a portion of your home's future value. That means you keep control with the flexibility to use your equity your way. Pay off bills, invest in home improvements, or set aside savings for peace of mind. For thousands of homeowners, Unlock has been the key to moving forward without the pressure of another payment. Put your equity to work for you. Visit unlock.com to learn more about a home equity agreement. That's unlock.com to learn more.
Terms and conditions apply. Not all homeowners will qualify. Not available in all states. Actor Portrayal. Home equity agreements are offered by Unlock Home Equity Solutions, Inc. In certain states, NMLS number 2657081. Visit www.consumeraccess.org for more info.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and you don't know what to do.
Or if you've been the victim of a medical mistake, we've got you.
We've got what it takes to prove a case that the insurance companies can't ignore.
With decades of experience and a track record of winning for our clients.
Farah and Farah, Tampa.
My name is Katie. I'm a Spectrum customer for mobile and internet, and I grew up on a farm and ranch in Nebraska, so I'm always cowgirling. Cowboy culture, you never want to pay more than you have to because there are so many expenses that go into farming and ranching. To have any efficiency on the farm, you need extreme connection and reception. I bet we save about $180 a month with Spectrum, and that's $2,100 for the whole year.
Real customers, real savings. Visit spectrum.com/save. Real customer testimonial, compensated, not scripted.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is seeing eye single. Do you know what it means?
A lot of wins over Pittsburgh.
Well, hopefully it adds up to 3 more wins.
Yeah.
And finish on somewhat of a high note here at the end. Well, when we come back, Joe will introduce you to the starting lineups, and after that, we'll get to the first pitch of the game, Braves and Pirates, right here tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
You know what day it is? It's game day. And here in Dog Nation, game day is like no other. When the Bulldogs take the field, it's electric. Now, game day can be every day with the first ever Georgia Bulldog Scratcher, boasting a top prize of $300,000. So to those of you who bleed red and black, you know what to do. It's time to let the big dog scratch. Win up to $300,000. Play the Georgia Jackpot Scratcher from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
You know what my favorite thing about Braves games are? Everything. The crowds and the food and the baseballs and the food and the cheering and the food. Kind of like how everything at Courtland's Apartments is my favorite. Hi, I'm Cordy, Courtland's spokespug, here to tell you about the awesome live and play spaces at Courtland and the amazing resident service. That's probably why they were ranked #1 apartment brand on Reputation.com. Courtland, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Find your new apartment home at Courtland.com.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. Grindhouse Killer Burgers is now at Truist Park. Grab our signature burger at 3 locations, including the 300 level and new Outfield Market, or at one of the 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
Ever dreamed of taking batting practice like a big leaguer? Now's your chance to swing for the fences right on the field at Truist Park, just like your favorite Braves players. Grab your crew and enjoy 45 unforgettable minutes of on-field action. Whether you're a diehard fan or just looking for a legendary experience, this is your moment to shine. Visit Braves.com/FanBP to see more details and to purchase this experience starting October 2nd through the 18th. Atlanta Braves Baseball. We are Braves country.
Braves fans, this is Kevin Swanson, new business manager for IBEW Local 613, the South's largest and most trusted electrical workers union. From iconic projects like Truist Park, Sanford Stadium, to shaping the heart of Atlanta's skyline, our members power the places that matter. If you're ready for a career with purpose, opportunity, and a team that always has your back, IBEW Local 613 is where you belong. Visit IBEW613.org and click Join Us today.
This is Buck Buller reminding you to look for my podcast, Buck's Beat, twice a week on the Fan app or subscribe to the feed at 680thefan.com.
Back out here at the ballpark, time for a look at tonight's starting lineups between the Braves and the Pirates. First for Pittsburgh, leading it off and playing third base will be Jared Triolo. Nick Gonzalez bats second at shortstop. Batting third in right field, switch hitting Brian Reynolds. Veteran Andrew McCutcheon will be the cleanup hitter, and he's the DH tonight. Spencer Horwitz will be at first base batting fifth. In left field batting sixth is Tommy Pham. Alexander Canario will be in center field batting seventh.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. One more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Are you ready to finally make that dream a reality? Maybe it's updating your kitchen, paying down high-interest credit cards, or covering tuition. Your home is more than where you live. It's also your most powerful asset. At Unlock, we make it simple to turn equity into options. With a home equity agreement, you can access cash today without taking on new debt or monthly payments. Imagine the freedom to invest in your home, reduce financial stress, or finally start that big project you've been putting off. It's your home. It's your future. Unlock it today. Visit unlock.com to learn more about a home equity agreement. That's unlock.com to learn more.
Terms and conditions apply. Not all homeowners will qualify. Not available in all states. Actor Portrayal. Home equity agreements are offered by Unlock Home Equity Solutions, Inc. In certain states, NMLS number 2657081. Visit www.consumeraccess.org for more info.
Life doesn't stop after you've been involved in a car accident. You've got things to do and places to be. If your car is damaged, call Farah and Farah anytime, 7 days a week. Farah and Farah, Tampa.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. And developers, do you have a project that needs a cultural resources survey? Contact Wiregrass Archaeological Consultants at diggingintothepast.com. That's diggingintothepast.com.
Hey Braves fans, it's Ben Ingram for Emery Healthcare's Heart Care Services. When it comes to your heart or someone close to you, nothing matters more than receiving the absolute best care. It's crucial to seek out doctors who are renowned experts in their fields, highly skilled, and pushing the boundaries of heart disease treatment. At Emery Heart and Vascular, you'll find a large team of specialized physicians and nurses dedicated to your heart health. They offer more options for customized treatment solutions that work for you. To learn more, visit emeryhealthcare.org/heartcare.
Hard hit ball to short, scooped up and tossed to second. Quick turnaround, it's going to be close. Throws it to first, and he's out. Double play.
A Braves double play is a well-oiled machine, just like Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll change your oil in about 15 minutes while you stay in your car. The only thing that'll be out here is your old oil. Drive into your neighborhood Atlanta location today. No appointment needed. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game.
They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So MLB fans are connected from home to home plate. With the most advanced 5G, the most towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever, you can keep up with your teams on the road, overseas, and even off the grid. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H2025, compatible device and plan required for T-Satellite. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you that Braves coverage starts 2 hours before every first pitch during the season on the radio home, the Atlanta Braves, 680 The Fan, and, of course, the Fan app.
It's a very pleasant evening here on Friday night at Truist Park as the Braves start their last series of the year. 3-game home series with the Pittsburgh Pirates. 76 degrees at game time. Wind out of the northwest at 2 to 5 miles an hour. Barely a hint of a breeze here tonight as fans continue to file into their seats. And a reminder that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans a next-day instant save.
Once upon an office so dreary, Wendy's HR presentation made everyone weary.
Was it a bore?
A snore. Could have used more charm, for sure.
That's it?
Wendy opened Canva, looking ecstatic. She began to work her magic.
Docs, prints, presentations galore. All in one design, not dull anymore.
The next day, Wendy wowed the crowd. They clapped loud.
I feel so proud.
Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at Canva.com.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% U.S.-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more.
Are high-interest credit cards or personal loans weighing you down? Unlock gives homeowners a smarter option. With a home equity agreement, you can tap into your home's equity for cash today. There are no monthly payments and no added debt. Here's how it works. Unlock provides funds upfront and in exchange shares in a portion of your home's future value. That means you keep control with the flexibility to use your equity your way. Pay off bills, invest in home improvements, or set aside savings for peace of mind. For thousands of homeowners, Unlock has been the key to moving forward without the pressure of another payment. Put your equity to work for you. Visit unlock.com to learn more about a home equity agreement. That's unlock.com to learn more.
Terms and conditions apply. Not all homeowners will qualify. Not available in all states. Actor Portrayal. Home equity agreements are offered by Unlock Home Equity Solutions, Inc. In certain states, NMLS number 2657081. Visit www.consumeraccess.org for more info.
Let's see if we can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is...
Last start, a no decision, but a good outing against Detroit. Only 2 runs allowed in 5 innings, walked 2, struck out 7. One thing I noticed about some replays on those strikeouts in Detroit, Ben, was that he was getting away with an elevated fastball, which was playing real well about letter high, and that was making that changeup and sinker very effective down low in the zone.
Yeah, it set up his secondary stuff really well, and you know that there's some added motivation facing a former team. Hopefully that's the case tonight.
Let's hope so, and that he gets off to a good start here on the antepenultimate game of the year.
That's right. It's our word for the day that we learned earlier. Final series of the year. And, of course, no postseason, unfortunately, for the Braves, so we'll just enjoy the grand old game for 3 more days, hopefully for a few more wins between now and Sunday. Climbing in, Jared Triolo. Joey Wentz, the left-hander, is ready. He looks in, and now for the ball game. First pitch, hot shot out to third, glove by Nacho. He sends it across, a bullet across the diamond for the out, and 1 down. Time of the first pitch, 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central. And the time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Friday night, so the Braves are in their red uniform tops, white pants, navy lettering, navy numerals outlined in white. Braves across the chest on top of the navy tomahawk. Climbing in Nick Gonzalez, pitch on the way from Wentz. Now there's a strike on the inside corner. Pirates also wearing an alternate top. They're wearing their black uniform tops, gray pants, gold lettering and numerals, and Pittsburgh across the chest in cursive. 0-1 on Nick Gonzalez, 261 hitter this year. Offering on the way, swung on and missed. Good slider down and in. Joey Wentz looking at just his numbers as a Brave, 13 appearances, a dozen starts. And it's easy to differentiate his numbers as a Brave from his time spent with Detroit and Pittsburgh because he's been a starter with the Braves. He wasn't a starter with those teams. He was a reliever then. 0-2 pitch. Inside, almost hit him with a slider. Well, as a starter, 3-5 with a 4.65 ERA. And he was, as Joe mentioned, a Pirate earlier this season, and a Tiger. Is also a Pirate a little bit last year. He was with the Pirates for 8 appearances in 2024 and 19 appearances this season. 1-2 pitch. Gonzalez pops one up. Foul ground, right field line. Going back, Olsen coming over Acuna, and right up against the line. He's there. Ronald has it right on top of the chalk, and 2 down here in the inning. Folks, want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Joey Wentz making his 117th career appearance, 4 years in the big leagues with the Tigers, the Pirates, the Twins, and the Braves. There's a scalded shot through the right side. Brian Reynolds with a base hit in the right field. So a 2-out single by Reynolds. And, Joe, this is a team that has really scuffled at the plate. And there are a lot of times where you might say it's Reynolds, McCutcheon, and a bunch of other dudes, the way that their numbers have kind of lined up.
Yeah, they've got to score. Their pitching is good enough, but they've got to score, and they're last in the league in just about every category.
While they've done some pitching, they just not done a whole lot of hitting. Pitch on the way to McCutcheon. There's a ball high. 30th in runs. That's your first problem.
Yeah, that's where it all starts. Last in average, last in OPS. And they've got some good arms that they're very excited about.
1-0 to McCutcheon. And a strike. Good curveball in the inside corner. I think if you're in the front office for the Pirates, and while you're 30th in multiple offensive categories, that 1 runs. That's the one you got to change.
Yeah.
Got to score. 1-1 to McCutcheon. That slap foul into the screen over by the Braves dugout. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
They've focused very hard on pitching in their draft because they've had a lot of high draft picks, including Paul Skeens, of course. But it's time to really pay some attention to some bats going forward.
Ball and 2 strikes. Offering on the way. Cuts it loose. Missed every stitch of that fastball. So Wentz with a strikeout of McCutcheon. That ends the top of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Pirates nothing, and the Braves.
Are you ready to finally make that dream a reality? Maybe it's updating your kitchen, paying down high-interest credit cards, or covering tuition. Your home is more than where you live. It's also your most powerful asset. At Unlock, we make it simple to turn equity into options. With a home equity agreement, you can access cash today without taking on new debt or monthly payments. Imagine the freedom to invest in your home, reduce financial stress, or finally start that big project you've been putting off. It's your home. It's your future. Unlock it today. Visit unlock.com to learn more about a home equity agreement. That's unlock.com to learn more.
Terms and conditions apply. Not all homeowners will qualify. Not available in all states. Actor Portrayal. Home equity agreements are offered by Unlock Home Equity Solutions, Inc. In certain states, NMLS number 2657081. Visit www.consumeraccess.org for more info.
Before you accept an insurance settlement for damage to your car, think about this. An accident stays on your car's history permanently, whether it was repaired or not. And if you try to sell it, a potential buyer can easily look it up and try to offer you less. That's diminished value. That's value you're entitled to. Value we fight for. Put our experience to work for you. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Done.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Hey everybody, Buck Bellew here. When the Braves don't play at 7, join me for the new Buck Bellew Show here on The Fan, 680 and 93.7, home of the Braves.
It is great to be with you tonight. First game of this series, Braves and the Pirates. No score into the bottom of the first inning. Jurickson Profar leads off. And the first pitch to Jurickson is a fastball over for a called strike. On the mound for the Pirates, Mitch Keller, right-hander, 29 years old, out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. 6'3", 212. Righty spins the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. For Keller, he's gone 6-15 this season. 4.22 ERA. This is his 32nd start. And he's coming off a loss against the A's in his last turn. That'll be swung on and fouled off by Profar. That was on the 19th. Went 5 innings, 4 runs, 4 hits, walked, 4 strikeouts, surrendered a couple of homers. Thing is, he hasn't had a winning decision since August 26th, a month ago today. That was at St. Louis, and that was 5 starts ago. But here's the thing. His numbers have been pretty good. Just hadn't gotten a whole lot of run support. 1-2 send foul. Over his last 4 starts, 0-3, a 3.32 ERA. You'd think you'd win along the way with a 3.32 ERA over 4 starts. Hadn't been the case for Keller. Pirates this season have gone 11-20 in games he started. 1-2, ball low and inside, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
You can put him together with Mackenzie Gore and had the start of a pretty good rotation.
Yes.
2 guys with bad records, but good stuff.
Here's the 2-2 to Profar. That'll miss outside. 3-2.
Low 90s fastball, sweeper, curveball, changeup, slider. He's got them all. Scouting report is use your fastball more.
Wind up in the 3-2. Profar sends one foul over by the Braves dugout. He broke his bat on that foul ball. That is brought to you by Gorilla Glue. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth, Gorilla Glue is the choice. The official sponsor of Broken Bats. And we're chatting with some of the Pirates broadcasters, and one of their first orders of business this offseason is deciding, what's going to happen with Keller.
Yeah, they've got all these young arms and trying to figure out where he fits in for next year.
3-2. Bouncer out to second, taken on the third hop by Nick York as he was able to scoop it up next to his shin. Fires over to first base, gets the out of 1 down. For 27 years, with every car sold, Hyundai and their dealers donate to Hope on Wheels. This year, we will give away $27 million to fight childhood cancer so kids can get back to being kids. 1 down for Matt Olsen. Mentioned that Keller is out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Pitch on the way to Olsen. That'll be dribbled foul. No balls and a strike. The former second-round pick of the Pirates. That was back in 2014, and he signed with Pittsburgh over his commitment to play baseball at the University of North Carolina. Braves have seen him pretty good bit over the course of his career. This is his 7th career start versus the Braves. He's gone 1-3 with a 7.94 ERA versus Atlanta. There's a ball outside, 1-1. So while his numbers here lately have been good, his numbers traditionally versus the Braves have not been. And the Braves hoping for more of that. He did beat the Braves last season, however. That was a game in Pittsburgh in 2024. Swing and a miss by Olsen. Fastball had him late, 1-2. Keller was an all-star in 2023. 7 years in the big leagues, all with Pittsburgh. 1-2 to Olsen. Little bit low, the sweeper. And the count even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Matt coming off a really rough series versus the Nationals. He went 0 for 15 in that series. This man's due. 2-2, sent foul into the third deck along the third baseline. I don't know that there's anything that really describes the erratic and unpredictable nature of our game quite like Matt's last 2 series versus Washington.
And that's the truth.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Olsen sends one foul. We go to Washington last week. He had 20 at-bats. He had 10 hits. I mean, just ripping the cover off the ball. Fast forward, come here, 3-game series, 0 for 15. That is baseball. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Olsen. No score in the first. 2-2, pulled foul into the screen above the Braves dugout. Keller, both heels on the rubber. Shoulders squared up to the plate. And his 2-2 pitch. Olsen drives one towards the chop house. Does it have enough? Yes, sir! Into the chop house, a home run. Told you he's due. That's his 29th of the year. He just put one in the fast lane right out of here. 1-0 Braves.
That is just hilarious. And every pitcher in Washington is going, what?
That is the first home run of the night for the Braves, meaning you'll save at least $75 on a set of select tires at Tire Discounters tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit braves.tirediscounters.com to learn more.
That was home run number 29 for Olsen and a 2-2 count.
There's a called strike on Ronald Acuna. The leather for Pittsburgh has Spencer Horwitz at first base, Nick York at second base. Nick Gonzalez is their shortstop. Jared Triolo is at third. 0-1 is outside to Acuna. Tommy Pham in left field. Alexander Canario in center field. Brian Reynolds, who just saw one zip right over his head into the chop house in right field. Henry Davis, the catcher. Mitch Keller on the mound. That'll be swung on, missed. So now, as Matt checks that box with his first trip to the plate in this series, he just needs one more homer to reach the 30 home run club this year. Ronald sitting on 20 homers. And Ronald spanks one deep right center field, back at the wall, off of the right center field wall on the fly. Playing the carom Canario so well, and he sends a one-hopper to second that Ronald holds at first. I think he thought it was gone. But it's a single by Acuna on a ball off the wall in right field.
Well, he came running out of the box. It's not like he stood there and stared at it. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, you're right. Watching the replay, I just don't think he trusted it. Took a big turn around first and then threw on the brakes. I think he would have made it.
I do, too.
Well, he's going to go to second here. There's a ball that gets through the catcher, Davis. Carom's off the bricks, goes through Davis a second time, and rolls out onto the grass between the mound and third base. Davis saw that one coming and going.
He sure did. I think when it came back off the bricks, it went through the umpire's legs and the catcher's.
That's a very wild pitch by Keller. The way that got through Davis on the carom off the bricks, you could go wild pitch on the ball coming through and pass ball on it going back.
You could.
There's a 1-0 pitch. Bouncer out to first base, taken on 2 big hops by Horwitz. He'll step on the bag for out number 2. Over to third base for Acuna. 1-0 Braves. Here comes Ha-Sung Kim. In search of a 2-out base hit to drive in Acuna and make it 2-0. Right-hander Keller has fired 22 bullets here in the first inning and trails 1-0. Here it comes to Kim. And a called strike. Fastball 95 on the outside corner. Ronald looking for a lift home as he takes his lead at third base. 0-1 pitch. There's a snap throw down to third. And back in standing Acuna. Pitch was a ball, but Henry Davis jumped right up out of his crouch and sent one down to third base.
He's been throwing out a lot of base stealers and thought he might catch Ronald napping. Close play.
1-1 on Kim. Righty-righty matchup. There it is from Keller. Strike on the outside corner. Use a sweeper. Braves enter this series, one of the hottest teams in baseball. They've won 10 of their last 11 games and outscored their opponent 78-32 in that span. And out to an early 1-0 lead tonight. 1-2 check swing. They appeal. He did not go.
Ooh, okay.
with a favorable call like that, maybe that is Buck Bellew down there at first base.
It might be.
Brock Bellew is the first base umpire. Look, if Buck was umpiring, we wouldn't lose a game.
No.
Ever. There's the 2-2. Called third strike. That was a dart of a fastball. Kim doesn't like the call. But right there on the edge, pitcher's pitch, and that ends the bottom of the first. But Matt Olsen with his 29th home run of the season. Braves get a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We go to the top of the second. 1-0 Braves.
Ball's coming fast, Braves country, and deer season's right behind it.
Are high-interest credit cards or personal loans weighing you down? Unlock gives homeowners a smarter option. With a home equity agreement, you can tap into your home's equity for cash today. There are no monthly payments and no added debt. Here's how it works. Unlock provides funds up front and in exchange, shares in a portion of your home's future value. That means you keep control with the flexibility to use your equity your way. Pay off bills, invest in home improvements, or set aside savings for peace of mind. For thousands of homeowners, Unlock has been the key to moving forward without the pressure of another payment. Put your equity to work for you. Visit unlock.com to learn more about a home equity agreement. That's unlock.com to learn more.
Terms and conditions apply. Not all homeowners will qualify. Not available in all states. Actor Portrayal. Home equity agreements are offered by Unlock Home Equity Solutions, Inc. In certain states, NMLS number 2657081. Visit www.consumeraccess.org for more info.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Let's see if we can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means?
Season is the same one you need during the football season. Join me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino weekdays 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan or the Fan app.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. 1-0 Braves into the top of the second here in Atlanta. A Matt Olsen homer in the bottom of the first inning put the Braves on the board. Now Joey Wentz with a 1-run cushion. Here's Spencer Horwitz leading it off for the Pirates. And a ball outside of him. Joey Wentz with the early lead. And that last outing for Joey at Detroit, 5 innings, couple of runs, 6 hits, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts. And he'll look to empty the tank tonight, what'll be his last start of the year. There's a ball low to Horwitz. 2 balls, no strikes. Like Joe mentioned, these Pirates have been playing better baseball for about the last 5 or 6 days. They've won 4 of their last 5 games and really gave Cincinnati a headache up there in Ohio. 2-0 pitch is low. But they've won 4 of the last 5 after dropping 12 of the previous 13. So they're hoping for a little bit of a heater right here at the end of the season. Well, they are going to finish in last place again in the NL Central. Here comes the 3-0 pitch to Spencer Horwitz. That's taken for a called strike. This will be the 5th time in the last 7 years that the Pirates have finished in last place. And they come into this action with 90 losses already. There's the 3-1, and there's ball 4 outside. This will be the 4th time in the last 7 years that they've lost 90 or more. And to really make matters worse, they've had just 1 winning season in the last 10 years. That is rough.
They are a small market team. The owner, very tight, doesn't spend any money. And that's why they get a lot of high draft picks.
Tommy Pham takes a called strike.
And they have to hit on every one of those.
Well, they got the top prospect in minor league baseball right now in Connor Griffin. We got to see him a little bit at spring training. He was just drafted a year ago. He's only 19 years old. 0-1 pitch. Pham puts a charge into one to deep left. No doubter into the seats. And the Pirates take the lead. A 2-run homer by Pham, his 10th of the year. And he just rearranged the stitches on that one. 433 feet by Tommy Pham.
He loves this ballpark. That's his 6th home run at Truist Park in 17 games plus 1 at bat. Mercy.
And with a bunch of different teams along the way.
Yeah. Second career homer against Wentz.
So a walk and a homer. The Pirates had the leaders, Alexander Canario. Canario in center field tonight. Offering on the way to him. There's a ball high. O'Neal Cruz, their normal center fielder, has a bad ankle, and he's hoping to be back in there tomorrow. But it is Canario in there tonight. 1 ball and no strikes on Canario. Canario fouls one back. 1-1. Really, one place where the Pirates have struggled has been on the road. They come into this action with a record of 25-53 on the road this year. Only the Rockies have a worse road record across Major League Baseball this season. 1-1, check swing, tapped foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Canario. Rockies, by the way, on the road, 18-60. Drake Baldwin thought that was going to be a playable ball.
Why was it ruled foul?
It sounded like it hit something to me.
Yeah, I thought it hit the bat and just squibbed in front of the plate. It did.
Yeah, you're right.
That should have been a fair ball.
Yeah, Drake pounced on it right in front of the right-hand batter's box. There's a called third strike. Curveball dropped in there. Canario goes down looking. And 1 down here in the 2nd inning. Only the original Louisiana brand hot sauce is bold enough to be the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. The original Louisiana brand hot sauce is also the official hot sauce of our pregame meal. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Cleveland is trailing Texas 4-2 in the top of the 2nd. We're going to be sending you some scores earlier in our broadcast than we normally would tonight, just given the implications of these final 3 games for every team around Major League Baseball. There's a ball outside to Nick York. Mets have a 2-0 lead in Miami. That's in the top of the 2nd. Reds are in Milwaukee. They don't start up for about another 30-40 minutes. 1-0 pitch. Ball a little bit low and inside.
You know, Sandy Alcantara pitching for the Marlins against the Mets tonight, too.
Marlins throwing all their aces at the Mets. We'll see how it pans out down there. Here's the 2-0 pitch. York sends one foul. Into the action tonight, you have 2 teams tied for the lead in the AL East. 2 teams tied for the lead in the AL Central. And then the wild card in both leagues is coming down to the wire as well. 2-1 to York. Fouled back into the screen, 2-2.
Hey, the Braves are only 2 games out of 3rd place.
That'd be nice to at least jump somebody here at the end.
Yeah.
Pirates have a 2-1 lead. We're in the top of the 2nd. Both teams with a home run. Solo shot by Matt Olsen. 2-run shot by Tommy Pham. 2-2 from Wentz. And he missed low with a curveball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Cubs wrecked the Cardinals earlier today, 12-1. The Yankees have a 2-0 lead on the Orioles. That game's in the 3rd inning, while the Blue Jays are trailing the Rays 2-1 in the 2nd. Fly ball to shallow right field. Sprinting in Acuna. Ronald can't get there. That's in no man's land down that right field line, so he plays it on a bounce. And Nick York with a soft single into right field. 1-out single for him, and here comes Henry Davis. Inning started with a walk to Horwitz. Pham homered. Canario struck out. York with a single. So here comes Davis. First pitch to Davis. And a called strike on him. He's hitting just 160. He's another first overall pick that's in their system that you mentioned, as he was taken first overall in 2021 out of Louisville. 0-1 to Davis. Check swing. And he did go as they appealed down to Brock Ballou, first base umpire. 0-2 on Davis.
And this is in 244 at-bats that he's hitting 160.
Davis takes a ball in the dirt. And now taking off is the runner at first base, York. The throw down to second base looks to be a good one. And after looking at it for a while, Derek Thomas is safe. Now let's see if the Braves want to look at it. That ball was in the dirt, and Baldwin had to reach over to grab it. There's some indecision by the runner, York, and then he finally took off, and the Braves won't look at it.
Hey, the swim move is really effective. At some point, the middle infielders are going to have to get over there and kind of block the base a little bit. That was a perfect slide and a good call.
It's a very impressive slide.
Wild pitch.
So it is a wild pitch. Davis takes a ball low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Davis here in the final month of the season, he's gone 4 for his last 47. That's an .085 batting average. And he is sunk like a stone all the way to 9 in the order. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And, of course, he rips a base hit into left center field. Coming around third base now, York. The throw from Harris goes to second base, and it's an RBI single for Davis. And it's just his 5th hit in his last 51 plate appearances. 3-1 Pittsburgh.
And the inability to get that tag down on York cost the Braves a run.
Here comes Jared Triolo. Still just 1 out. Triolo a check swing, and he did go no balls and a strike. Triolo started the game with a ground out to third base. And Wentz would love to see one of those right here. Try to turn a 5-4-3 inning-ending double play. There goes the runner. Pitch on the way. Ball low and inside. Drake throws down, not in time. Henry Davis with a feet-first slide at second. And he swipes second base.
Just his 2nd of the year.
Stolen base.
Pirates poised for an even bigger inning. Runner at second, only 1 down. Wentz is 1-1. Chase and a miss. That was a good changeup. Triolo batting .226 on the season. A little bit of pop with 7 homers. Wentz at the letters. Kicks and brings the 1-2. And a fly ball down the right field line, slicing towards the screen. And that bounces into foul territory. Still 1-2 on Triolo. Under the lights here at the ballpark, still just a hint of daylight left in the sky, but not much. Under the lights tonight and tomorrow, and then an afternoon game on Sunday, which will start at 3:15. And that'll wrap up the season. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Missed outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Triolo. Bottom of the Pirates' order has made this rally possible here in the 2nd. Again, just 1 out here in the inning. 2-2 pitch. Ripped foul into the camera well at the end of the Pirates' dugout. Hopefully, buddy, all right down there. This is wonderful organ work by Matthew Kaminsky for Jared Triolo, by the way. There are some people who get that connection. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's a really nice job. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And Triolo with a fly ball towards right center field. Harris over to his left, and he's there. Back to second base for Henry Davis. So 2 down for Nick Gonzalez.
Care to share?
Here's the best I can do. There was a YouTube video that went viral, I don't know, the last 5 or 6 years. And it was from some television show in Russia from maybe the 60s or 70s. And this guy just sings this song called the Trollo Lowe song. And his last name's Triolo. And that's all he does the whole song. And for reasons unknown, it spread like wildfire for a short amount of time via social media just because of the silliness of it. And that was the song.
And you watched it.
I saw it, yeah. I'll show it to you during the break.
No, thanks. I'm with you. I believe you.
Pitch swung on a miss by Gonzalez, 0-2. It was a long song. It had no lyrics. He just said "Trollo, lo, 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 lo" the whole time.
Apparently, you and Matthew may be the only two guys that know about it.
It's kind of like our "I'm a Little Teapot" from the other night.
Yeah.
0-2 on Nick Gonzalez. 3-1 Pirates. 0-2. Low and inside, 1-2. Gonzalez is the 7th Pirate to the plate here at the top of the second. 0-for-1 with a fly out to right. Already 42 pitches out of Wentz. 1-2. That's a shot up the middle. Base hit into center field. That'll lead to another run. Davis around third. He scores standing. 4-1 Pirates on the base hit by Gonzalez. They're smacking the ball all over the yard here in the second inning.
Henry Davis runs pretty well for a catcher. Got the stolen base without any problem and then scored easily there. Hanging breaking ball peppered into center.
Here comes Rick Kranitz. He'll have a visit to Wentz and with Baldwin. Joey coming up on 45 pitches. This next will be his 44th. He didn't throw too many in the first inning. Gave up one base hit in the first inning and breezed through the other three. But here in the second inning, the Pirates have been swinging the sticks. Looking at this inning alone, they don't look like a team that's 30th in Major League Baseball in runs scored.
Yeah, sorry we even brought that up.
Yeah, 30th in slugging, OPS, homers, extra base hits, on-base percentage. You wouldn't know it by watching the second inning. 2 down for Reynolds. Over to first base, back in standing Gonzalez. Lefty Wentz comes set right under the chin. Brings it to the plate. Big swing and a miss by Reynolds. That was a better curveball. Reynolds, a switch hitter, 16 homers this year. 244 average this year for Reynolds. There's the 0-1. Little dribbler halfway between the plate and the mound. Wentz has it, spins and fires. And there's out number 3. Well, that was a tough inning for Joey. He faced 8 Pirates and gives up 4 runs. We go to the bottom of the second inning, 4-1 Pittsburgh.
Fall is here.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Before you accept an insurance settlement for damage to your car, think about this. An accident stays on your car's history permanently, whether it was repaired or not. And if you try to sell it, a potential buyer can easily look it up and try to offer you less. That's diminished value. That's value you're entitled to. Value we fight for. Put our experience to work for you. Farah and Farah, Tampa.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% U.S.-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more.
South Florida football takes on Charlotte on October 3rd at 7 p.m. Join us for every hit and every heartbeat at Raymond James Stadium. Tickets start at just $25. Visit usfbullstix.com or call 800-GO-BULLS today.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I really don't know what to say. I'm just,
Full CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Into the bottom of the second, 4-1 Pittsburgh. Braves coming to the plate with Michael Harris. He'll be followed by Ozuna and Alvarez. First pitch strike on Michael Harris out of Mitch Keller. Keller gave up a homer in the first inning to Matt Olsen. Braves had the early 1-0 lead. But the Pirates, with 8 men to the plate at the top of the inning, and half of them scored. There's a swing and a miss by Harris, 0-2. Michael leading it off in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Introduce you to our contestant after this 0-2 pitch to Michael Harris. He's got the average at 246. He needs 1 homer for number 20. And he'll dribble that one foul. If the Braves steal a base here in the second, our contestant tonight, Mark Mosley, will win $1,450 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting braves.com/stolen base challenge. 0-2 is outside, 1-2. So pulling for Mark Mosley. We have 2 games left after tonight. We need as many winners as we can get our hands on some of these contests. 1-2 to Michael, and he hits one high in the air to right. Got some carry to it. Reynolds to the track, under it, and he's there for the out. Michael just missed it.
I thought he got it.
One out for Marcell Ozuna. When you come into the final 3 games of a season like this, and you're out of the playoff hunt, there's the pitch on the way to Ozuna. There's a called strike. And you need 1 more homer for whatever plateau, or 2 or 3 more RBIs for whatever plateau. How much is that on your mind, or you're trying for it?
Oh, I think it's certainly...
Well, 1 strike on the outside corner.
Certainly front and center. Unless you're up with a situation that doesn't call for it, that you need to do something else to help the team.
0-2. Ozuna hits a liner into left field, down for a base hit. 1 out single. That brings Nacho Alvarez to the plate. And I don't know how you couldn't keep it out of your mind. And I think that's a really good point. Look, if you've got a situation where you need to get a runner over, you're trying to win a game, whatever it may be, you're doing that. But outside of that, if I'm sitting on 19 homers, 29 homers, 19 stolen bases, 98 RBIs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to that next mile marker.
I'm going for it.
Nacho Alvarez takes a called strike. Hopefully all these Braves hit those plateaus here in their final 3 games of the year. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Alvarez. Check swing, didn't go, 1-1. I think the one that I'm really hoping for above all of them is 1 more homer for Matt Olsen. And get him to 30 homers, 40 RBIs this season. And that's a number that we were talking about on the road trip. That'll be sent foul, as he would become just the 2nd Brave all time to have multiple 30-homer, 40-double seasons as a Brave. The other Hank Aaron.
Oh, man.
That'd be a cool list to be a part of. And he's already got the 40 doubles.
Well, I'll be pulling for that along with Drake Baldwin to get to 20 homers.
Yeah, good point. (4-1) Pirates, bottom of the second. 1-2 fouled back. Well, the good news for our contestant, Mark Mosley, you got a base runner at first base here in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Bad news, it's Marcell Ozuna, but who knows? Final 3 games of the season, anything's possible. Ball outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ozuna has not attempted a steal this season. Wouldn't mind him seeing trying to Flintstone it down there to second base. Here's the 2-2. Fly ball to deep right field. Reynolds shy of the track. Now onto the track. Makes the catch. And back to first base for Ozuna. And 2 down before Brett Wisely comes to the plate. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Runner in first, 2 down. It's 4-1 Pittsburgh. Wisely takes the first pitch strike. Fastball 95 from Keller.
That's about the top end for him.
Oh, one outside. Missed with another heater. By the way, Ozuna has 1 steal in the last 3 seasons. His next would be his 30th career stolen base. 1-1 on Wisely. Here it comes. In the air down the left field line, slicing towards the sidewall and out of play. Make it a 1-2 count on Brett Wisely.
Well, that would make him a 30-20 man.
Yeah, it would. He's got more stolen bases than career triples. 21 triples, 29 steals. 1-2 swung on, tipped into the mid of Henry Davis for strike 3. Braves get a hit. That's it. We played 2 innings. We go to the top of the third. 4-1 Pittsburgh.
It came from outer space.
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Are you ready to finally make that dream a reality? Maybe it's updating your kitchen, paying down high-interest credit cards, or covering tuition. Your home is more than where you live. It's also your most powerful asset. At Unlock, we make it simple to turn equity into options. With a home equity agreement, you can access cash today without taking on new debt or monthly payments. Imagine the freedom to invest in your home, reduce financial stress, or finally start that big project you've been putting off. It's your home. It's your future. Unlock it today. Visit unlock.com to learn more about a home equity agreement. That's unlock.com to learn more.
Terms and conditions apply. Not all homeowners will qualify. Not available in all states. Actor Portrayal. Home equity agreements are offered by Unlock Home Equity Solutions, Inc. In certain states, NMLS number 2657081. Visit www.consumeraccess.org for more info.
My name is Katie. I'm a Spectrum customer for mobile and internet. And I grew up on a farm and ranch in Nebraska, so I'm always cowgirling. Cowboy culture, you never want to pay more than you have to because there are so many expenses that go into farming and ranching. To have any efficiency on the farm, you need extreme connection and reception. I bet we save about $180 a month with Spectrum, and that's $2,100 for the whole year.
Real customers, real savings. Visit spectrum.com/save. Real customer testimonial, compensated, not scripted.
And Pirates from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Pittsburgh coming up to the plate with McCutchen, Horwitz, and Pham here in the top of the third. McCutchen 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And he leads it off. 38-year-old veteran. And he swings and fouls one back. Nothing in one. Been a great career for McCutchen, hasn't it?
Truly has. And I'm glad he's back finishing his career, depending on assuming that this might be his last year with the team he started with.
0-1, low and inside. He's out of Fort Meade, Florida, and growing up, he was a massive Braves fan. Said that he'd watch the Braves every single night, would watch Joe Simpson every single night. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Andrew McCutchen. And a ball outside, 2-1.
You know, I think there is a connection between he and the deal for Charlie Morton to go from the Braves to the Pirates. It indirectly affected him.
There's the 2-1. Ground ball to short. Kim has got it on a friendly bounce, sends it across the diamond, and 1 down.
If I'm not mistaken, the Braves got Nate McLeod back from the Pirates for Charlie. And that opened up a space for McCutchen to play every day.
That makes sense. That deal was Charlie going to Pittsburgh with Gorkys, Hernandez, and Jeff Locke in exchange for Nate McLeod. Horwitz takes a ball high. Yeah, they knew they had a good one rising through the system in McCutcheon. Won an MVP. One out of Horwitz. Pulled out towards first and barely fouled on the right field line. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Get one consistent internet price for the next 5 years. No contracts, no curveballs. Pirates 4, Braves 1, top of the third. One from Wentz. There's a poke up the middle. That one hops into center field. Horwitz turned around a slider. He walked in the second inning, has a single here. He's aboard with one down. You know, something that these two teams have in common, you and I were discussing part of this on our podcast earlier today. We were talking about the possibility of Brian Snitker being the manager of the Braves next year, and some decisions have to be made. Same with Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Don Kelly.
Yeah.
Don Kelly took over this season. There's a call strike on Pham. He took over sometime in early May. He had just taken over as manager when we saw the Pirates in Pittsburgh back in May. 0-1 to Pham. There's a ball low.
Well, he's well liked.
Pittsburgh guy.
Pittsburgh guy, married a Pittsburgh girl.
1-1 in the air towards right, down the line, coming over Acuna, and he's got it. Makes a chest-high catch, darting to his left. Made the squeeze about 5 feet from the foul line. And 2 down. Yeah, Pirates started the season with Derek Shelton as their manager. He'd been there for a while, but he managed just 38 games. They parted ways with Shelton, and Don Kelly has been there the rest of the way. So the Pirates for the season are 69-90. Under Don Kelly, they've gone 57-64. A lot more competitive. Alexander Canario cuts it loose, missed the slider, 0-1. Kelly's only 45 years old. Went to Point Park University there in Pittsburgh. Went to high school at Mount Lebanon High School in Pittsburgh. 0-1 low and inside, 1-1.
I don't know about Point Park.
Point Park University. One of what appears to be 3 big leaguers ever out of Point Park University. 1-1, swinging and missing Canario. John Stuper, the name ring a bell?
Oh, yeah. Pitched for the Cardinals and longtime head coach at Yale University in baseball.
Went there, and Bobby Madrich, who played a couple seasons with the Mariners, 04 and 05. 1-2 pitch. Wentz misses low and outside, 2-2. Don Kelly played in the big leagues for 9 years, 07 through 16. Pick off over to first base and back in standing forwards. And most of that as a Tiger. He played for the Tigers for parts of 6 seasons. Played for Miami for a couple of seasons. And played 25 games as a Pirate his rookie year. 4-1 Pittsburgh, top of the third, and the 2-2 pitch on the way. Hackett a miss by Canario. Slider got him. That ends the top of the third inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. Off to the bottom of the third. Pirates 4, Braves 1.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. 1 more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Before you accept an insurance settlement for damage to your car, think about this. An accident stays on your car's history permanently, whether it was repaired or not. And if you try to sell it, a potential buyer can easily look it up and try to offer you less. That's diminished value. That's value you're entitled to. value we fight for. Put our experience to work for you. Farah and Farah, Tampa.
My name is Katie. I'm a Spectrum customer for mobile and internet, and I grew up on a farm and ranch in Nebraska, so I'm always cowgirling. Cowboy culture, you never want to pay more than you have to because there are so many expenses that go into farming and ranching. To have any efficiency on the farm, you need extreme connection and reception. I bet we save about $180 a month with Spectrum, and that's $2,100 for the whole year.
Real customers, real savings. Visit spectrum.com/save. Real customer testimonial, compensated, not scripted.
South Florida football takes on Charlotte on October 3rd at 7 p.m. Join us for every hit and every heartbeat at Raymond James Stadium. Tickets start at just $25. Visit usfbullstix.com or call 800-GO-BULLS today.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
News while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino every weekday from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan or the Fan app.
And at the bottom of the third inning, it's a 4-1 lead for the Pittsburghers. They scored 4 times in the second. Braves scored their 1 run in the first inning, a homer by Matt Olsen. Jurickson Profar leads off, takes the ball a little bit low and outside. It'll be the top of the order, Profar, Olsen, and Acuna looking to make some noise versus Mitch Keller, who fires his 47th pitch of the game. Profar takes the ball a little bit high, and a 2-0 count on Jurickson. He's got his average at .253. 14 home runs this season for Profar, and since coming back from his suspension, been a big part of the lineup. Pitch misses high, 3 balls, no strikes. And he hit the ground running, and you're hoping for a lot more of that in 2026 and beyond out of Profar. Switch hitter swinging it from the left side. 3-0, takes ball 4. That's the first walk allowed by Mitch Keller. And it leads it off for the Braves here in the bottom of the third inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. So here's Matt Olsen sitting on 29 homers, looking for one more for number 30. First pitch to Matt, and he'll send one foul by the Braves dugout.
That home run made him 6 for 11 in his career against Keller.
The 0-1 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. His homer traveled 383 feet, which made it the second furthest hit ball that inning. Ronald had a single off the wall that went 396 feet. Got one bag out of it, left stranded at third base. 0-2, not his best swing, went reaching for a fastball away and went kind of 3/4 of the way for strike 3. One out in the third inning. Here comes Ronald Acuna. That ball that Ronald hit in the first inning came off his bat at 110 miles an hour. And a jet engine on that thing. Just missed getting out of here. Hit halfway up the right center field wall right there in front of the Braves bullpen. Keller goes to work, misses low and outside with a fastball. Yankees have a 6-3 lead on the Orioles. That game's in the top of the 4th. Meanwhile, the Blue Jays have tied the game with the Rays in the top of the 4th inning. That's 2 apiece up in Toronto. Acuna takes the ball low and outside. And again, the Blue Jays and Yankees tied for first in the American League East with 3 left to be played. Blue Jays do have the tiebreaker over the Yankees. And the Guardians have the tiebreaker over the Tigers.
Tigers are winning 3-0 at Boston.
2-0 is low, 3-0. Tigers finally got a win yesterday. They'd probably forgotten what that was like. Meanwhile, the Guardians has been tearing it up. 3-0 pitch. And he's taking all the way. Takes a strike. He thought it was ball 4. And just about left the batter circle altogether and swiftly turned his head around in shock. He thought that was for sure ball 4. I don't blame him.
Should have been.
There's ball 4. And that was a better pitch than the previous one. Went up and in. So the second walk of the inning allowed by Keller. And they're at first and second, one down for Drake Baldwin.
Well, that's very rare, 2 walks in an inning by Keller, and I'll tell you why. He has walked 3 or less, 3 or fewer in 29 straight starts.
Wow.
And he's walked 2 this inning.
Drake Baldwin jumps on the first pitch and fouls back a fastball. Baldwin over 1 with a ground out. I really loved your answer today. We were recording our podcast, our From the Braves Booth podcast today, which is out now. And we had someone email a question in for us. Well, 1 Baldwin takes the ball high and outside. And they're asking us what I think the question specifically was, what's the most positive takeaway from this season that you have? Mm-hmm. And your answer was Drake Baldwin. I think that is the right answer. 1-1 is Lowe, 2-1.
Yeah, I just feel like for a guy who'd never played an out in the big leagues, for him to come in at the beginning of the year and be the #1 catcher and wind up the season as the #1 catcher says a lot about him.
2-1 is Lowe, 3-1, and should end up the season as the #1 rookie.
Yes, he should. Hands down.
A lot of respect for some of the other rookies, Cade Horton and others, but I think start to finish, this is the guy.
I like Cade Horton a lot.
Runners take off, pitch on the way is ball 4. 3 walks in the inning. And the Braves had the double steal on, but Keller missed. And they are now loaded for Ha-Sung Kim. That'll bring out Oscar Marine, the pitching coach. Profar is at third, Acuna at second, Baldwin at first. And loaded for Ha-Sung Kim.
I mean, this is his 32nd start. So over his last 29 starts, 3 walks or less, and you've seen 3 this inning alone.
Yeah, he is definitely not used to experiencing this. So he is completely surrounded by Braves, and here comes Ha-Sung Kim. Kim went down looking back in the first inning on a borderline pitch. Now a chance to drive in a few runs. Braves trailing by 3 runs. That could change here. First pitch to Kim and a called strike. Fastball in the outside corner. 4 runs on 6 hits for Pittsburgh. 1 run on 3 hits for the Braves. A 1 to Kim. He swings and misses. Sweeper up and away from him. Quickly 0-2 on Kim. After Kim, it'll be Harris. Kim has 1 career grand slam. He's a .289 hitter in his career with the bases loaded. Down to the hole 0-2. Here it comes. And fouled back into the screen. You've got some good choices for bases loaded situations where if you could choose any Brave to put up there with the bases loaded. And for me, Kim would be one of my first selections because he can work a count so well.
And he's so tough to strike out.
The 0-2 pitch. And a chase and a miss for strike 3. Boy, a rare strikeout.
Jinxed him.
It was a sweeper well off the plate. He just walks back to the dugout shaking his head. We've seen so many at-bats by Kim where even after falling back 0-2, he's fouling off pitch after pitch after pitch and eventually makes some contact. Unfortunately, not the case this go-round, and it's in the hands of Michael Harris. Harris over 1 with a fly out to right. First pitch to him, Tapper back to the mound, taken on 1 hop, and from the front slope of the mound, Keller gloves and fires to first base for the out. So the Braves load them up, and they leave them loaded. No runs, no hits, no errors, 3 left, and the 3 walks are not cashed.
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
My name is Katie. I'm a Spectrum customer for mobile and internet. And I grew up on a farm and ranch in Nebraska, so I'm always cowgirling. Cowboy culture, You never want to pay more than you have to because there are so many expenses that go into farming and ranching. To have any efficiency on the farm, you need extreme connection and reception. I bet we save about $180 a month with Spectrum, and that's $2,100 for the whole year.
Real customers, real savings. Visit spectrum.com/save. Real customer testimonial, compensated, not scripted.
South Florida football takes on Charlotte on October 3rd at 7 p.m. Join us for every hit and every heartbeat at Raymond James Stadium. Tickets start at just $25. Visit usfbullstix.com or call 800-GO-BULLS today.
Chelsea here, ready to upgrade your windows or patio doors? Right now during the Renewal by Anderson's Big BOGO event, buy one, get one 40% off, plus zero money down, zero payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Anderson, our Acclaim Impact Replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed to help you save money on your energy bills by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round. Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free design consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
If your car's been totaled in a crash, you're entitled to collect what it retails for on the lot. But if insurance companies don't offer what you deserve, we are here to keep them honest. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Pirates 4, Braves 1. We go to the top of the fourth inning. Great to have you with us on a Friday night. Hope you've had a good week as we roll into the final weekend of the 2025 season. Braves and the Pirates for 3 games. As you know already, it's Joey Wentz versus Mitch Keller tonight. Tomorrow, Spencer Strider versus Bubba Chandler. That'll be a 7:15 Eastern first pitch. Then Sunday, Charlie Morton versus Johan Oviedo. That'll be a 3:15 first pitch on Sunday. Ball inside to Nick York. York with a single in the second inning. Also scored a run. .230 hitter with 1 homer. And he leads it off with the Pirates. 1-0 pitch. Joey missed a little bit high with a changeup. 2 balls and no strikes on York.
Wonder how many times tomorrow I'll say Bubba Porter.
Here's the 2-0. Ball low and inside. 3-0. Here's the bigger question. How many times do you want to say it before I correct you? I might just let you go,
9.
Okay. Give it 9 Bubba Porters.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the 3-0 pitch. There's a called strike on York. 3-1. 4 runs, 6 hits for the Pirates. 1 run, 3 hits for the Braves. Both teams a homer. Solo shot by Olsen. 2-run shot by Pham. 3-1. Cracked in the air down the right field line. Slicing towards the seats. And a foul ball. Dropped by a fan down there.
There's another dilemma associated with that because you could also call him Dr. Bubba Chandler for Dr. Joe.
Yes. Going through the whole staff.
Yeah.
Lean lefty Wentz. Set right at the letters. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Sent down the right field line fair. That'll hit up against the sidewall. Carom to Ronald. It gets to him immediately, and he fires in trying to backpick the runner at first base. Just about did it. It's a single by York. That was played perfectly by Acuna off the sidewall, which isn't easy. That part of the sidewall kind of circles off rather than running parallel to the line.
That was a terrific play by Ronald and could tell right away that it was not going to get all the way to the deep corner.
Runner at first, no one out for Henry Davis, who drove in a run with a base hit an inning ago. He'll take a ball inside, 2 innings ago, rather. We were talking about Davis earlier. He grew up in Bedford, New York, former first overall pick out of Louisville, and from a very young age, he and his dad kind of built their own batting cage. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Ball low and inside. He convinced his parents to transform the garage into a batting cage. So I guess they were parking outside, and they say that he was in there sometimes before the sun came up, even when he was as young as elementary and junior high school. Trying to take some cuts before going to school each day. Here's the 2-0 to Davis. Called strike, 2-1. Dave is 26 years old. .163 hitting catcher awaits the 2-1. Here it is. And a little pop-up. Foul ground. Third base side. Nacho's there, and he's got it for the out.
My dad and I tried that. Put a hook in the ceiling, tied a rope to it, drilled a hole through a ball, ran the rope through the ball, so it was just hanging there.
Right.
And my first swing at the ball, I hit it, it went swinging up and stuck in the sheetrock ceiling. That was the end of that.
It didn't come back down, huh?
And we had to go to something else.
You were 1 for 1 that night with a bomb. Pick off of it at first base, package standing York. Dylan Dodd is up and throwing in the Braves bullpen.
Double D.
.4-1 Pirates, top of the fourth inning. Pitch to Triolo. All low and inside, 1-0. Wentz at 71 pitches. Working on Triolo for the third time. Triolo is 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly out. And he'll take a strike on the inside corner.
What'd you do on your off day?
I had one errand to make. And outside of that, that's pretty much it. And finished doing laundry from the last road trip. I got tired of hopscotching my way out of my apartment when I left to come to work. 1-1, soft flare, shallow center, now towards medium depth center field and caught by Harris. And 2 down here in the fourth inning. How about you?
I'm just curious, you use Tide or Cheer, or what do you use?
I have no allegiances towards any detergent brand. I walk in there, and whatever the biggest jug is, I grab it. Because outside of like a case of water, I hate having to carry that thing.
I see.
And so I lean towards the big jugs.
Uh-huh. I understand.
Get you on the way to Gonzalez. Follow it inside.
Don't have to buy them near as often and last longer. I get it.
Runner goes, 1-0 pitch, ground ball out to third, taken on the second hop by Nacho. He sends it across. There's out number 3. And that ends the top of the fourth inning. No runs ahead, no errors, and a man left. Into the bottom of the fourth we go. 4-1 Pirates.
Change is always happening.
After an accident, you may have an x-ray that looks normal, but you're still in pain. That's because soft tissue injuries like sprains and tears don't show up on x-rays. And if an insurance company doesn't see it, they may not believe you're hurt.
When they don't take your pain seriously, we fight back. We know doctors who are experts in diagnosing soft tissue injuries. They can help us prove that your pain is real, and we'll seek to get you paid for all of your future medical expenses.
Farah and Farah, Tampa.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% U.S.-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more.
Chelsea here, ready to upgrade your windows or patio doors? Right now during the Renewal by Anderson's Big BOGO event, buy one, get one 40% off, plus 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Anderson, our Acclaim Impact Replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed to help you save money on your energy bills by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round. Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free design consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Tampa.
Cellini and Domino, weekdays 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan.
See if the Braves can make some noise here in the bottom of the fourth inning. It'll be 7-8-9 coming up. They're trailing 4-1. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you for Game 1 in this series, Braves and Pirates. Braves had the early 1-0 lead at the end of 1, but the Pirates struck for 4 runs in the second. And that has been all the scoring to this point. There's a ball inside to Ozuna. He'll be followed by Alvarez and Wisely. Ozuna swings and misses. That top of the fourth inning was the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. And that was a clean top of the fourth. 1-1, fouled back into the screen.
That was one of my stops yesterday.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Got the truck all washed up?
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow, if you have a dirty car, get in there tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a clean and car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by and get half off their best wash membership for the first month. Braves country is clean car country thanks to Tidal Wave Auto Spa. That'll be fouled back by Ozuna. 1-2 on Ozuna. He had a single back of the second inning. That's the last Braves hit. There were 3 walks last inning, but Braves were not able to collect a base hit and left the bases loaded. 1-2 pitch. Low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pretty good Friday night crowd. Have our final Friday night fireworks after the game.
Yeah, good turnout.
2-2 to Ozuna. Low and outside. How about that interview and the video on the video board before the game in the ballpark on the On Deck show with Otis and Lauren, and they were interviewing the pyrotechnic guys. Chasing a miss by Ozuna. That swung on and missed. And the interview was taking place from the rooftop where they launched the fireworks. And I knew it was an extravagant show with all sorts of pyrotechnics and such. I didn't know it was going to be that big. That was amazing, all that stuff they had up there.
They got a lot of launching stuff to do, don't they?
All those canisters.
Yeah.
That's impressive work. 1 down for Nacho Alvarez. And a ball outside of him.
Yeah, that guy smoking cigarettes up there kind of surprised me, though.
He lives dangerously. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Alvarez swings and misses.
I'm kidding.
1-1 on Nacho. It's a 4-1 Pirates lead. We're in the bottom of the fourth inning. 1-1, high strike. Nacho doesn't like that. I don't blame him.
That wasn't even a strike. It was a high ball.
That would have been one for an ABS challenge a year from now.
Yeah. Based on what we've seen this year, there's going to be a lot of helmet tapping.
Yes. 1-2 from Keller. Missed outside with a sweeper.
So that leads us to what we discussed the other day, that if they were to adopt the ABS plan, there would be no need to be
2-2 off the end of the bat, foul into the seats down the first base line.
Be no need to have one knee catching anymore.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, but
I know what you're saying.
Why try to steal strikes when you can question it?
Right. 2-2 swung on and tipped into the mid for strike 3. That's now 6 strikeouts for Keller. 2 up and 2 down here in the fourth inning. It's in the hands of Brett Wisely.
Folks, this guy's pretty good. I know you don't hear a lot about the Pirates and their team, but this guy with a record of 6-15, low 4 ERA, he's darn good.
Called strike on Wisely.
He's in the shadow of Paul Skeens now in their rotation, but they've got some other young guys that are really coming on strong too. Keller's 29. He's no kid.
Ball high. He is signed through 2028. Keller is. Here's the 1-1. The ball a little bit low and outside.
And they lost one of their really good young pitchers. Is it Jeff Jones?
It is Jared Jones.
Jared Jones. To an elbow operation early.
2-1 high and away, 3-1. Yeah, he's been impressive anytime we've seen him.
Yeah.
Here's the 3-1 pitch. And Wisely takes ball 4. That's walk number 4 by Keller. And back to the top of the order to Jurickson Profar. I could see Keller being the kind of guy, because he's under control for another 3 seasons. And the price tag is 16, 18, and 20. And if you're talking about a guy who's 3, 4, 5 in a rotation, that's about industry standard. And maybe even looked at as a bargain for some teams. I wonder how many teams will come calling. There's a ball low and inside. Because, look, the Pirates over the last several years have traded some really big names. And that's a name that they could be interested in dealing if the right phone call came along.
Well, certainly to improve their offense, they would listen to anybody, I think.
1-0 low and inside to the backstop. Down to second base for Wisely.
He could be a very valuable piece for a lot of teams.
Just missed hitting Profar. It will be a wild pitch.
Second one of the night.
And now walking out there to the mound, Henry Davis, to have a quick word with Mitch Keller. But I tell you, if that were to take place, we're just, spitballing here, just for the sake of having a baseball conversation. It kind of reminds me of that trade the Phillies made last year for Luzardo, where you wouldn't look at Miami and say, well, he was their top pitcher by any means. Might have been their 2 or 3, but a guy that had a really deep arsenal, good stuff, throws hard, and can be a really solid pitcher for the team that's looking for that one extra guy.
I think that's a good comparison.
And kind of an under-the-radar kind of move. Profar takes the ball low and in.
I'm guessing the Pirates would want a frontline, everyday position player for him, too.
Definitely. Ball low and inside, ball 4.
How about that? 5 walks already for a guy who had gone that long, 29 starts, straight starts without walking more than 3.
He's walked 5 of the last 10 batters he's faced. Johan Ramirez, a right-hander, starts to toss for the Pirates. And the Braves, trailing by 3 runs, have Matt Olsen to the plate with runners at first and second. Remember, Matt's gone deep once already. One more would tie up the game right here.
Second time that Davis has been to the mound.
Here comes Don Kelly. So Kelly goes to the mound. And chatting with his pitcher, doesn't take long, takes the ball away from Keller. Keller with a 4-1 lead here in the 4th inning departs. And the Pirates make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call, protect your home and business from pests. I call.
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% US-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more.
Chelsea here, ready to upgrade your windows or patio doors? Right now during the Renewal by Anderson's Big BOGO event, buy one, get one 40% off, plus 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Anderson, our Acclaim Impact Replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed to help you save money on your energy bills by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round. Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free design consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
My day kicks off with a refreshing Celsius energy drink, then straight to the gym. Pre-K pickup, back home to meal prep. Time for my fire station shift. One more Celsius, gotta keep the lights on. When the 3-alarm hits, I'm ready. Celsius. Live fit.
3-7. Home of the Braves.
Right-hander Johan Ramirez gets the surprising call, at least surprising to me, out of the bullpen. He's in his 23rd game, 2-3 with a 5.34 ERA. Boy, listen to this, 43 strikeouts in 32 innings. That's pretty impressive. He throws hard, 96-98 with a curveball, sweeper, and a cutter. So go get him, Matt. Turn one around.
Olsen's 0 for 3 against him with a couple of strikeouts. And facing him here with runners at first and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 4th. Olsen takes a big swing and a miss at a first pitch fastball. 97 right down the middle. And 5 walks out of Mitch Keller. And if Olsen cannot strike here, the Braves would have not turned a single one of those walks in for a run. Here's the 0-1. Olsen swings and misses at a fastball that drifted in under his hands. Matt came to the plate in the 3rd inning with a runner at 3rd, struck out. Now he's at the plate, runners at 1st and 2nd, and 2 down. Waiting on the 0-2 pitch from the right-hander Ramirez. Ramirez works from the first base side of the rubber. Set right at the letters. 0-2 pitch outside. Olsen takes a fastball high and away.
This guy hides the ball well for a man that throws so hard. It kind of brings the ball back right by his right ear like a catcher.
One-two check swing did not go. And a 2-2 count on Olsen. Ramirez with a long dark beard, long hair coming out of the back of his black cap. He's got a dangling earring on his left ear. Kind of looks like the Pirates logo itself.
Yeah, he does. Hard.
2-2 pitch. And Olsen swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. The Braves leave runners at 1st and 2nd. So 5 walks allowed by the Pirates, and the Braves have not turned any of those into a single run. We played.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
A Mochi moment from Sadie, who writes, I'm not crying, you're crying. This is what I said during my first appointment with my physician at Mochi, because I didn't have to convince him I needed a GLP-1. He understood, and I felt supported, not judged. I came for the weight loss and stayed for the empathy. Thanks, Sadie. I'm Myra Ahmed, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com.
Sadie is a Mochi member compensated for her story.
Meet Naomi. She worries a lot about balance. Balancing her time between vet school and working at the vet clinic, balancing her social life when she has time for it, and of course, balancing her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida, a local credit union who employs local Floridians, just like you, to help keep her budget on track and on balance. And those financial worries, looks like they've fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. Mid-Florida Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Here at Truist Park, we go to the top of the 5th inning. Pirates have a 4-1 lead over the Braves. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
Thanks, Ben. Joey Wentz still out there for the Braves. Heart of their order due up. Brian Reynolds will start things, then McCutchen and Horwitz. Braves went 0 for 11 with runners in scoring position Wednesday, and they're on pace to do the same thing tonight. First pitch to Reynolds is low and outside, ball 1. He's 1 for 2.
Going back to Tuesday, the Braves are 0 for their last 19 with runners in scoring position.
Oh, good grief. The 1-0 to Reynolds. Swing and a miss to the switch hitter. Always liked this guy. Good player. Average is down a little this year, but the number's still good. Next offering is Lowe. 2-1. 2 for 4 in his career against Joey Wentz. 4-1 Pirates. They've won 4 of their last 5. Pitch, low and outside, 3-1. Wentz has only walked 1, but that walk scored. First run of the game for the Pirates. 3-1 pitch, swung on, sliced to right, and another base hit to the opposite field for Reynolds. He'll stop at first as Ronald gets to it quickly. Leadoff single for Reynolds. And that'll bring up McCutcheon. Northside Hospital, for a healthier future together. Look to Northside. McCutcheon is struck out, grounded out. Stretch in the pitch, swing and a miss. Late swing by McCutcheon, 0-1. McCutcheon is 1 for 11 on their road trip. Stretch in the pitch, lifted foul and out of play, 0-2. Who's Ole Miss got this weekend?
LSU. Woo, big one.
At home?
Yep.
Hotty toddy.
Hotty toddy.
The 0-2 pitch. Taken outside. Offered but didn't go. 1-2 the count.
Sooners off?
We are idle. That is correct. Kent State Golden Flashes next week. 1-2. Bounced up there, 2-2. Nice stop by Drake Baldwin.
You heard from any Auburn fans this week about those referees last Saturday?
Yeah, I heard from a couple. Just a couple. No comment. I just told all of them, welcome to Norman. 2-2 pitch. McCutcheon lays off, full count. Had him 0-2.
Big one in Athens tomorrow.
Oh, I'll say.
Georgia and Alabama.
Payoff pitch. Runner not going. Deliveries off the glove of Baldwin. Doesn't matter. It's ball 4. Base hit and a walk, first and second. Second walk issued by Joey Wentz. It'll be the last walk he issues tonight. Brian Snicker's on his way to the mound to make the Aero Exterminator's call to the bullpen. You make the right call. Protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll tell you who's coming in right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Ever feel like the...
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Chelsea here, ready to upgrade your windows or patio doors? Right now during the Renewal by Anderson's Big BOGO event, buy one, get one 40% off, plus zero money down, zero payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Anderson, our Acclaim Impact Replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed to help you save money on your energy bills by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round. Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free design consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% U.S.-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to spectrum.com to learn more.
Is your big bank giving you zombie vibes? Yikes. Bank better with Mid-Florida Credit Union, where we've been putting our heart and soul into local Florida communities for the last 70 years. Because here, we're all about giving back.
In fact, he was with the Pirates to begin the season, made 3 appearances with them. This will be his 12th appearance as a Brave. He's posted a .235 ERA as a Brave, much lower than his .2263 ERA as a Pirate. Now he faces the former team of his.
Yeah, I would say that's a little better. Spencer Horwitz, the first baseman, a lefty, steps up. First and second, nobody out, 4-1 Pirates. Pitch. Down low and in, almost hit him in the back foot. 1-0. Michael Harris shades Horwitz over a little toward left field. The 1-0, swung on, fouled back. 1-1. Horwitz tonight, a walk and a single. He is 6 for 11 on the trip for Pittsburgh. Stands off the plate. Bat held high, the pitch. Off the plate outside, 2-1. Little breeze is picked up. Blowing across from left to right. Reynolds at second, McCutcheon at first. The pitch. Swung on, lifted, foul, third base side. That'll reach the seats behind the Pirates dugout. 2-2. Two on, nobody out. The pitch. Swung on, fouled back out of play into the third deck. Had a little heat on it. Joey Wentz, 4 innings plus 2 batters, 8 hits, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts, and a homer. Breaking ball from Stratton, missed outside, full count. Outside of O'Neill Cruz, who leads the National League in stolen bases, they don't run a whole lot, especially with nobody out here. Payoff pitch, runners not going, and there's ball 4. So Stratton walks the first batter he faces. Pirates have walked 5 tonight. That's 3 by the Braves, and as my old partner Skip used to say, if you like bases on balls, you've come to the right place tonight. Tommy Pham homered his first time. He's also flied out, bases loaded. Inside, almost hit him. A single and 2 walks. Loads him up. Pirates already ahead, 4-1. Right-hander delivers, and there's a strike call. Good slider. Infield back, hoping to turn a double play. Nobody out. The pitch. High, 2-1. Stratton's got a good fastball. That one's 96. Pham deep in the box, waits and takes one right down the middle, belt high to even the count at 2-2. He's hit 2 grand slams in his career. His home run tonight is 10th of the season. The pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice comeback by Stratton. 1 away. Canario was due up, but he's being called back.
That was a great slider, especially given the situation.
Waiting on the pinch hitter to be announced. It's a lefty. Jack Sawinski to be the batter. This guy's got some power. And this guy used to be with us. Did we have him in the minor leagues?
I don't think so.
Stretch on the pitch, strike call. Maybe I just think he was because we see him so much in spring training.
He was with the Padres.
Okay.
And then made it to the big leagues with the Pirates.
The 0-1. Check swing, but a strike call, 0-2. Stratton quickly gets ahead. Ground ball here might get him out of the inning. Bases loaded, one out. And the pitch. Off the plate outside, 1-2. 97 on that heater from Stratton. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider down. Didn't look like a strike. Back-to-back punch-outs for Stratton, 2 away.
Yeah, that slider has worked versus righties and lefties, and we've seen that here this inning. Getting Pham to swing and miss, and now Sawinski.
Nicely done. One more to go. Nick York, the batter, he's 2 for 2. Righty on right. Swing and a fly ball foul out of play, right side. 0-1. York singled and scored in the second. Singled and left stranded in the fourth. Pirates had bases loaded, nobody out. Now they're loaded with 2 out. Check swing. Yes, he did. 0-2. Another nasty slider from Stratton. Fans are getting behind him now. Stratton comes set. Kicks and fires. Oh, boy, that just missed. Good fastball. Just off the outside corner. It missed. 1-2. York 4 for 12 on the road trip. And the pitch swung on, fouled back. You like York peppermints?
I can do one of them. I don't want to eat a bunch of them.
Okay.
But yeah, one's all right.
Oh, Jonathan's got some, he says. Wow, I love them. 1-2. Swung on, hit hard on the ground to short. Kim goes the short way, and they get out of the inning. Bases loaded, nobody out. Hunter Stratton gets out of it. 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Good work, sir. We go to the bottom of the 5th.
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Chelsea here, ready to upgrade your windows or patio doors? Right now during the Renewal by Anderson's Big BOGO event, buy one, get one 40% off, plus 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Anderson, our Acclaim Impact Replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed to help you save money on your energy bills by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round. Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free design consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you own a home, decisions can have a lot of gray area.
Okay, which paint color? Misty gray, mountain gray, or greyhound gray?
What about whispering gray?
Home insurance can feel like it has gray area too. That's why State Farm has local agents to help you choose the right coverage for your needs. So get out of the gray.
Let's just go red.
And help protect your home with a good neighbor.
Contact State Farm agent Bill Pancake today.
As you catch the latest news while you work, lock in Shalini and Domino every weekday from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan or the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the fifth inning. New pitcher for the Pirates is Mike Burrows. And Burrows allowed 5 hits and 4 scoreless innings in his last start on Sunday. Now used out of the bullpen here today.
And he faces Ronald Acuna Jr. in the first pitch. Delivered as a strike on a check swing.
Burrows right-hander and has given up just 6 runs across 26 1/3 innings in his last 7 appearances.
Line in the pitch. Long arm delivery missed outside.
And one other change, Jack Sawinski remains in the game in center field.
Burrows can run it up there close to 98. Ground ball hit hard up the middle, base hit. I don't know what the exit velocity was on that one, Ben, but that was hot. Second hit of the night for Ronald.
Well, he had that ball hit off the wall earlier in the game that came off his bat at 110. That one had to be in the same neighborhood.
Yeah. He's been on base 3 times tonight. Ronald, 2 hits and a walk. Here's Drake Baldwin. Takes a strike.
About 112.
There you go. No shortstop in the league is going to get to that one to his left. The 0-1. Funny swing. Missed. 0-2 to Baldwin. That was a changeup from Burrows. Burrows wears number 53. Comes set. And the pitch swung on, hit high in the air. Right field, not deep. Reynolds is there, and he's got it. 1 out. Fans, by now, when I ask you this question, it seems like you should know. But did you know that the original Louisiana brand hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Braves? Made with peppers, vinegar, and salt in perfect balance to make the food you're eating taste better? Well, now you do if you didn't. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Ha-Sung Kim has fanned twice tonight. First pitch swinging and fouled it back. 0-1. He came up with the bases loaded, 1 out his last time up. And that strikeout was costly. The Braves are 0 for their last 21 with runners in scoring position. 21. Strike call. 0-2. That dates back to Tuesday?
Yeah, 6th inning Monday. 6th inning on Monday.
Monday,
yes.
Wow. Acuna at first, 4-1 Pittsburgh. And the pitch swung on, bounced toward short. To second for 1, relay to first, double play, 6-4-3, inning over. And we go to the 6th, still 4-1 Pirates.
Hey, Braves fans, SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the...
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight.
Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Chelsea here, ready to upgrade your windows or patio doors? Right now during the Renewal by Anderson's Big BOGO event, buy one, get one 40% off, plus 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Anderson, our Acclaim Impact Replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed to help you save money on your energy bills by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round. Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free design consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
When you own a home, decisions can have a lot of gray area.
Okay, which paint color? Misty gray, mountain gray, or greyhound gray?
What about whispering gray?
Home insurance can feel like it has gray area too. That's why State Farm has local agents to help you choose the right coverage for your needs. So get out of the gray.
Let's just go red.
And help protect your home with a good neighbor.
Contact State Farm agent Bill Pancake today.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are that easy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than at restaurants.
It's time to step up to the plate and see if you can guess which baseball player or manager said the following.
I'm so honored to ride with these guys. They inspire me with how resilient they've been. But to get this call, be part of this, I know.
And Payam's on for his second appearance as a Brave. We just saw him the other day in the series with Washington, went a scoreless inning, had 2 strikeouts. Before action begins, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Payam's ready to go to work against 9-1-2. Henry Davis, the catcher, will lead it off. 4-1 Pittsburgh, the pitch. Swung on, bang, back through the middle, base hit. He didn't hit it as hard as Ronald did, but it was hard enough. And Henry Davis has got his second hit. For a guy who hadn't had a hit in a month, he's doing okay tonight.
He's catching up tonight. He had 4 in his previous 50 plate appearances. And he's got a couple tonight already.
2 for 3 with a stolen base yet. Top of the order, Jared Triolo, who takes a strike. He's 0 for 3. 4 runs, 9 hits now for Pittsburgh. A run on 4 hits for the Braves. Neither side has committed an error. Payamps fires and a hard hit ball to center. Michael on the run, still going onto the track, makes the catch, hauls it in over the shoulder. Nice jump on that ball that was crushed to center. 1 out. Looked like Michael got both feet down, was still in bounds.
He did.
Right out there on the grass, too.
That's right.
Nick Gonzalez, 1 for 3, steps in. Check swing didn't go. Napa's a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, as we all are. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Fly ball out of play, right side. 1-1. Payamps to the plate. Fought off, up the middle, gloved at second by Wisely, steps on the bag, goes to first, and the Braves turn a double play. This one goes 4-3. Nice job by Payamps, and we go to the bottom of the 6th. Time to give away some.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swing and a belt, left field, way back, Blue Jays win it! The Blue Jays are World Series champions as Joe Carter hits a 3-run home run in the 9th inning, and the Blue Jays have repeated as World Series champions. Touch them all, Joe. You'll never hit a bigger home run in your life.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Every game night is a chance to go big with MLB Big Inning. Turn on baseball's only nightly show that brings you the biggest plays of the night, live and commercial-free.
Strikes him out.
No one stacks more clutch plays into one live show with up to 4 games on a single screen.
Out of here! He is on fire. It's a walk-off winner.
Change up game night with baseball's biggest game changer, MLB Big Inning, presented by Best Western. Every night, all season long on MLB.tv.
Are you ready to round the bases with Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is pickle. Do you know what it means? Pickle, a rundown. William Shakespeare is thought to be the first to use the idiom in a pickle, like a cucumber sitting in a vinegary brine for days on end.
The Cubs have the lead in Horner. In a pickle, they call him out.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Bottom half of the sixth inning, 4-1 Pirates. Bottom of the sixth inning means it's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning, and Michael Harris II will lead off the inning. Burrows delivers, swing and a miss. Harris has hit in 4 straight, but he's 0 for 2 tonight. The 0-1 swung on and fouled off the catcher, 0-2. Our contestant tonight is Linda Williams from Temple, Georgia, with $1,000 in the jackpot. We've been giving away a lot of money here as we close out the season. The 0-2, high, 1-2 the count. Where's Temple, Georgia? Jay Chad? Stand by. Little swinging bunt, third base side, stay fair. No, gonna go foul. And Michael hustling down the line will have to come back. I-20 West near Alabama, near the Alabama line.
Drive right by there when I drive home. To Mississippi, that is. Not home here, but
yeah.
Just west of Billerica.
Okay. Only time I've really driven or been on I-20 that far west was an interesting ride. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on, belted, deep right field, go ball. Reynolds on the run, that is gone. Home run, Michael Harris II. His 20th homer of the year, attaboy. RBI number 86. And a bunch of money headed west on I-20 to Linda Williams from Temple, Georgia. Woohoo!
2020 season for Harris, matching his stolen base total.
Awesome. Turns into 2020 when you go out I-20. And it's 4-2 Pittsburgh. Marcelo Zuna takes a strike, 0-1. Dodges a pitch inside to even the count. You were talking earlier, Ben, on one pitch, popped up foul and out of play, 1-2, about guys thinking about milestones.
Right.
I think that was heavy on the mind of Michael Harris. He got to the dugout and collapsed almost.
That's a great accomplishment.
Down low, 2-2, as some of the fireworks smoke wafts across the field.
Especially where he was in July.
Oh, man.
Finished 2020.
Yeah, that's what we kept saying. Where is he? Where was he? Marcel puts a charge in one. Deep right center, but Brian Reynolds, a step in front of the warning track, says he's got it, and he does. One away. No, that one time I was at I-20 was actually coming back from Birmingham when the Braves had the Caravan.
Yes, I remember that.
And Tim Hudson had joined the team, and he and Kim were on this bus that the radio station, not our 680 The Fan flagship station here, but another one pre-680.
Right.
And bought this motorhome. Here's Alvarez, and Nacho takes a strike. And it was freezing. It was really cold before spring training. Poor Kim was very pregnant. The 0-1, bounced foul. 0-2. So we go over to Auburn, and the Hudson neighborhood, I'll say. There's a lot of family over there to greet us. The heater wasn't working in this new motorhome. Fastball high, 1-2. So then we drove it up to Birmingham, and somebody took it while we're signing autographs at this sporting goods store. They took the truck over to motorhome over to get it worked on. No good. Outside 2-2. Still cold. We'd dropped Kim off, by the way, in Auburn, so
naturally
she didn't have to suffer through all this. So now we're going to head home to Atlanta from Birmingham. 2-2. Lifted in the air, shallow right field. Reynolds comes in, says he's got it, and he does. 2 down. So we pulled in for gas for the motorhome, and when the driver that had been assigned to us started to get in, Tim Hudson was in the driver's seat, and he said, I'm driving the rest of the way. It took us, how long does it normally take you to get from Birmingham to Atlanta?
About 2.5, 3, depending on the traffic.
Yeah. We got here in about 45 minutes. Swing and a foul ball straight back by Wisely, 0-1. Brett has walked in 2 trips. He's also struck out. I mean, old Huddy, who I later called Bussy, had the pedal to the metal.
He was moving, huh?
He'd had enough in that motorhome that day. Hard hit smash up the middle, 2-hopper. Handled out there by Gonzalez. He'll throw him out, and that'll end the inning, but we gave away some money. Braves cut the deficit. It's 4-2 Pirates as we go to the 7th.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but...
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight.
Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
That Big Bank Bull is back and does not sound happy. Is it because it's out of touch, out of reach, and seemingly most of the time out of office? At Mid-Florida Credit Union, each and every member gets the personal touch of better banking and the service they need, along with easy access to our 60-plus branches across Florida. No getting the runaround. No endless call transfers. No Big Bank Bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's community credit union. Insured by NCUA.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
These are your own old warped windows and doors. This is the Power Company. Want to make it a fair fight? Get energy-efficient custom windows and doors from Renewal by Andersen. Go to bestwindowsflorida.com.
License number CGC 1527613. Restrictions apply.
The Fan, or tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Well, you talk about a good buddy. You just mentioned some mints.
Yeah, the peppermint patties.
Yeah, the York peppermint patties. And I got a whole stack of them over here now from old Jonathan. So now your turn, Ben.
All right, enjoy. Brian Reynolds takes a ball low and inside, 1 ball and no strikes. 4 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Pirates. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. And for the Pirates here in the 7th, it's Reynolds, McCutcheon, and Horowitz, 3, 4, 5 in the order. Still Payamps on the mound. Ball low and inside. You and I are discussing the story on Payamps the other day. We've seen him just 1 time as a Brave. This is his 2nd appearance. Found a really interesting story about some of his side businesses, you might say, that he tends to in the offseason, pitch high and outside. Yoel Payamps is from the Dominican, and this guy isn't just limiting his time to baseball. There's a 3-0 pitch. There's a strike on the outside corner. He really has a mind for business, and it wasn't too many off seasons ago where he had gone back home during the off season and had a buddy who was in the automobile industry. There's a fly ball to center field. Going back now, Michael Harris jumps up into the air, brings it down. Started in, then went out. That was scalded out there to him. Makes a great play. So he had a homer in the 6th. Makes a great defensive play here. We'll make that the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. All that while blowing a bubble with his gum.
Yeah.
One down here in the 7th. Here comes Andrew McCutcheon. There's a call strike. We're finishing that story on Pyoms. Went in with a buddy with basically like a car rental and limousine service and was able to add some cars to the fleet there. Well, one a little bit low and outside. And on top of that, has gone into building high-rises and condos and such in the Dominican. So you talk about the off-season. His off-season might be busier than the season. This ball low and outside, 2-1.
Entrepreneur.
Very much so. So baseball, limousines, and high-rises. He's got his hand in all of it, and that's really impressive. Here's the 2-1. McCutcheon takes a front door breaking ball. Good slider for a strike. And a 2-2 count. All 4 Pirates runs came in the 2nd. Here's the 2-2. Popped up back our way. That's above us.
That never happens.
My goodness.
Wow.
I've never seen one go above us. I've seen some of them maybe make one hop in front of us. There's the ball low and outside.
Yeah, that's a first.
Wow. 3-2 on McCutcheon. Pyoms brings it. And a reach and a miss. Actually got a piece of it. Fouled it off right there at the feet of Drake Baldwin to hang alive.
Hey, Miami's bounced back. They're up on the Mets 6-2.
That's a big one. And he got a piece of that and fouled it off the Garrett Baldwin. You know who didn't expect a souvenir tonight? People sitting above us.
No, they didn't come here for that.
And that was on them quickly, too.
There's probably somebody sitting up there and goes, oh, my gosh, heads up, here comes a ball. And the person next to him said, yeah, right.
Right, exactly.
Not falling for that. Doink.
Again, the 3-2, and that's hit pretty well to left, but not well enough. Profar is under it, and that parachutes down into his glove. 2 down here in the 7th. Coming up, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance, going to bat for veterans and their families by helping them navigate success after military service. To learn more, go to thewarrioralliance.org. You'll have to take a peek at that out-of-town scoreboard at the bottom of the inning, which is brought to you by Saya LTL Freight. They deliver all the out-of-town orders. The official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 4-2 Pirates, top of the 7th. Strike call on Horwitz. Mentioned the Pirates scored 4 times in the 2nd. Braves scored 1 run in the 1st, 1 run in the 6th. 2 solo homers. There's a ball high and outside to Horwitz. Olsen solo homer in the 1st. Harris solo homer in the 6th. One and a deep fly ball to right. Sending back Acuna. He spins and watches this one land in the chop house. Spencer Horwitz with his 10th homer of the year. Visits the 3rd row of the chop house. Solo homer. And it's now a 5-2 Pirate lead in the 7th. Big night for Horwitz. 2 walks, a single, and a homer. And he's scored twice now.
It's kind of like the breaking ball thrown to Olsen earlier tonight. Just went right into the barrel of the bat.
Called strike on Tommy Pham. Yeah, he went down to get it. Horwitz did. He was smiling all the way around the bases. Fastball misses high from Pyoms. 5-2 Pirates in the top of the 7th. Pham put the Pirates on the board with a 2-run homer back in the 2nd inning. Takes a front door slider. It looked like a pretty good pitch, but doesn't get the call. And now the rain picks up. folks out of their seats into the aisles and moving up towards cover. There's a ball, 3-1. Raining a little bit harder and harder all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes late, 21 minutes late. He said maybe around 9.
There's a called strike, 3-2.
Well, those are big drops.
Yeah, some big fat ones. 3-2 from Pyops. Fouled off into the seats of the second deck. Oh, goodness. They just hit somebody in the shoulders. They're trying to make their way up for cover. Get out of the rain. Never saw it coming. All right, though. 3-2 on Pham. Pitch from Pyops. Fouled back again. That goes to the exact same section. Great catch made by that fan. Kid was walking up the aisle and then turned around when somebody said heads up. Made a one-handed catch. And it's really raining now. 3-2 fouled back by Pham. And now they're gonna tarp it. At 9:22 p.m. they will tarp the field, and we're in a rain delay. So when we resume, it'll be a 3-2 count on Tommy Pham with 2 down. We're in the top of the 7th inning. So I haven't really looked at the radar, but it's really coming down right now.
There's not much. It's kind of like a pop-up thing.
Okay. Well,
but they better hustle.
Yeah. But we're in a delay, so they quickly attach the tractors, and they're unrolling that tarp. They've already covered the mound as well as the plate, so that's covered for now. And the tarp roll rolls across left field, out towards center field, and they'll put this thing on. Hopefully it's our last rain delay of 2025. Hopefully this is number last. But we're in a rain delay here at 9:22. So coming up, it'll be the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show. And the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show is brought to you by Serve Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never happened. Before we send it there, I want to take you through the scoreboard. We mentioned that there are some humongous scores tonight, some big games. Toronto and New York enter the action tonight, tied for first place in the American League East. Well, Toronto is at home tonight versus Tampa Bay, and Toronto has a 4-2 lead into the top of the 8th. That's big for obvious reasons that they're winning, but also they have the tiebreaker over the Yankees in case those two teams finish with the same record. Yankees are leading. Quickly attach the tractors, and they're unrolling that tarp. They've already covered the mound as well as the plate, so that's covered for now. And the tarp roll rolls across left field, out towards center field, and they'll put this thing on. Hopefully it's our last rain delay of 2025. Hopefully this is number last. We're in a rain delay here at 9:22. So coming up, it'll be the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show. And the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show is brought to you by Serve Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never happened. Before we send it there, I want to take you through the scoreboard. We mentioned that there are some humongous scores tonight, some big games. Toronto and New York enter the action tonight, tied for first place in the American League East. Well, Toronto is at home tonight versus Tampa Bay, and Toronto has a 4-2 lead into the top of the 8th. That's big for obvious reasons that they're winning, but also they have the tiebreaker over the Yankees in case those two teams finish with the same record. Yankees are leading versus Baltimore. That's a 7-4 Yankee lead in the bottom of the 7th. So both those teams currently leading late in that game. When it comes to the Central in the AL, Cleveland is trailing Texas 7-2. That game's in the top of the 8th in Cleveland. So the Guardians dropping the ball there versus a Ranger team that's had a really bad month of September. All the while in Boston, the Tigers have a 3-2 lead on the Red Sox. That game's in the 8th inning. And those two teams, Tigers and Guardians, were tied for first in the Central. And that's certainly important for the Tigers because the Guardians had the tiebreaker over them. So they could have a one-game lead if those scores hold with 2 left to be played.
Yeah, they need to win. I mean, the Tigers can't afford to tie. Because, as you said, they don't have the breaker.
That's right. And then one other race to look at, the wild card of the National League, that final spot between the Mets and the Reds. Reds and Brewers are tied at 1. That game's in the bottom of the 5th inning in Milwaukee. And the Marlins have a 6-2 lead on the Mets in the top of the 8th. Mets have runners at first and second and 2 down. And they came into the action today a game apart in the wild card. So the Reds could tie them if those scores hold tonight, and the Reds have the tiebreaker head-to-head over the Mets. So that's a glance at the out-of-town scoreboard. Here, it is raining, and we're in a delay in Atlanta. When action resumes, it's a 5-2 Pirates lead in the top of the 7th, 3-2, bases empty, and 2 down on Tommy Pham. So until then, until the weather clears out, we'll send it to Barrett Salib. He'll be taking your phone calls on the Serve Pro Rain Delay Show. That number is 404-231-1680. 404-231-1680. That'll be coming up on the backside of this break on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. Hurry up and get your Braves tickets for the 2025 season. With great matchups and multiple seating options and packages available, there's something every fan will love. Visit Braves.com/tickets today.
When the Braves are not on at night, hey, let's talk college football. Join me for the Buck Belue Show with Kelly Kroll weeknights from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan.
The Braves are in a rain delay, but the ServPro Rain Delay Show is getting you through with more Braves talk and updates on the game as they become available. Now, more of the ServPro Rain Delay Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome in to the Braves Radio Network studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salih with you for... You know what? As long as Mother Nature decides she wants to keep us here. Braves now trailing, Braves now trailing the Pirates 5-2 before the skies opened up in the top of the 7th. A little bit of a disappointing game. Obviously, Joey Wentz giving up 4 runs in the top of the 2nd was and is the difference so far, as the Pirates have pounded out 10 hits. Braves 2 runs, 5 hits on the day. If you want to talk with us, 404-231-1680. 404-231-1680. If I sound a little out of breath, that is because I sprinted straight here when the rain came, because it did come out of nowhere. So we will let you know when the tarp is coming off. This seems like a pop-up shower, so I don't think it's going to stick around for very long. But 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Jim in West Virginia starting us off. What's up, Jim?
Hey, I'm starting a little campaign around here, get a little bit of headway with it. But I think, I'll leave a Cy Young Award alone and open up a new award for quality starts and name it after Don Sutton. Don holds the record for 473 quality starts in his career. It doesn't mean you can't win both awards, but I think there's a difference between quality starts and Cy Young. And I think a lot of the guys winning the Cy Young are getting shortchanged the way it's being done now.
Yeah, Jim, I understand where you're coming from for sure, because there are a lot of a lot of pitchers that consistently go out there and get the job done and maybe don't get the credit for it. So I see where you're going, and I actually think it's a pretty good idea. I don't know how that would be voted on. I don't know, how I guess it would have to be the Baseball Writers of Association of America that start that push. But I do understand where you're coming from, because it does make sense. And we see it, all the time. Pitchers who have just immense talent and just don't get the credit for it. Paul Skeens, he gets no run support, and yet you look at his stat line and you're like, wow, he does not have the win-loss record that he should with those stats. So yeah, I'm with you. I think that's a good idea. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Travis in Wellington, North Carolina. What's up, Travis? How are you?
Hey, no, very good, buddy. I want to know who you think they're going to keep after the season, who they're going to let go. And tell Ben, why didn't he catch that ball a while ago?
Which ball are you talking about, Travis?
The foul ball that went over the top of the daggone press box.
Oh.
and why he just stepped up and catch the ball.
Well, you know what? We haven't gotten one up there yet, Travis. I appreciate the call. It was, we never see foul balls up on the 400 level, but it was coming near us. In fact, it was right above Ben and Joe's perch up there in the press box, and we rarely see him go up there. But look, we've been hoping for one. There's no doubt about that. It's hard to get one up in the Truist Park press box. But as far as who we're keeping and who we're letting go, there's not a lot in terms of free agency that really has an impact. I mean, you look at Marcell Ozuna. I would imagine if they do bring Marcell Ozuna back, it would be at a much cheaper rate, and that he might have better offers somewhere else. So if we do get let go of Marcell Ozuna, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I would guess right now that we are picking up Ozzy's $7 million option, even though he's hurt, even though that broken hand is a problem for a guy who has consistently had hand and wrist problems. $7 million for a second baseman in the grand scheme of things, at least in terms of Major League Baseball economics, that's not a lot of money at all. In fact, you look at where second basemen are right now in terms of their paychecks and their salaries. Ozzy is dead in the center of second baseman. So I would imagine they pick that up. Other than that, there aren't really many players outstanding in terms of potential free agents that we have to decide on. So I would imagine those two, Ozuna and Ozzy, are the big ones. Ha-Seong Kim, obviously, it's his decision if he wants to stay. From all accounts, he seems to like the Braves. He seems to enjoy his time here, and because of that, I would guess that he would at least consider staying. But the problem with Ha-Seong Kim now is that he's actually playing himself maybe out of that $16 million option. He's a guy who, from a market value perspective, is actually worth more than $16 million based on second baseman. But appreciate the call, Travis. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680. Scott in North Carolina. What's up, Scott? How are you?
Hey, man. Rather than make this about the Braves, since we're towards the end of the season and since we don't have playoffs and everything, it's this weekend, and then next spring I'll start looking at that online clock, how many days, months, and minutes and seconds until spring training. But I wanted to make it about you, man. Your inaugural season with the Braves, we're bumping up close to the end of it. What were your expectations, and how do you feel about it, man? I think you've done a great job. You deserve a merit badge for your time with the curmudgeon of New York. Spending time with Domino on the pregame and everything. So you get mad kudos for that. But what are your thoughts? And I'll listen off the air.
Well, I appreciate the call, Scott. As far as Domino goes, I mean, the dude flew on a private jet to Bethpage Black today, the final weekend of the season, and left me here all by myself. So curmudgeon? Yeah, I would just say mean. Just leaving us here. I'm jealous. I wish I could take a private jet to Bethpage Black. I appreciate the call and appreciate the kind words, Scott. You know, I mean, it's baseball. You know, you get to watch it no matter what. You enjoy it no matter what. And, you know, obviously, I wish I was sitting here on a Friday night in late September talking about a game that is preparing the Braves for a playoff run. It obviously didn't happen, but it doesn't take away from the fact that, you know, this is, you know, a dream job. And these guys here at the Braves Radio Network and across the street with the Atlanta Braves, they just do a great job, just top notch. Everything you hear about the Braves way, it's not just a team thing. It's not just a player thing. It's not just a coach thing. It's top down organization from the very top to, you know, the part-time employee that, you know, shows up twice a week at the stadium. I mean, it really is, it's amazing what they do. It's amazing what they do here with the Atlanta Braves. Let's go to Justin in Cartersville. Justin, what's going on?
Yes, sir. On the MVP race in the American League, do you see the possibility of it being only the second tie ever for an MVP? And who would you say is the MVP this year for the Atlanta Braves? And y'all have a good evening.
Thank you very much, Justin. Stay dry up there in Cartersville. I don't think there'll be a tie in the American League. I know Aaron Judge is New York, and New York's the media center of the world, and he's Aaron Judge, and I get all of that. Cal Raleigh with 60 home runs, leading a Mariners team that is starved for postseason success, not only into the playoffs, but especially if they make a run in the American League and potentially even to the World Series. I don't see how you could possibly make a case for Aaron Judge or anybody else. And it's kind of the same conversation, honestly, that we're having here with Drake Baldwin. Not only does Cal Raleigh have just video game stats, but he's doing it as a catcher, primarily. Obviously, he has some work as a designated hitter in there, but primarily as a catcher. And that, I mean, that's hard to do. The toll that I talked to Matt Olsen about this today. He's like, I don't think people understand the toll that it takes to be a catcher. Physically, obviously getting down in your crouch, but mentally having to deal with pitchers, to work game plans, to, you know, learn new pitchers, you know, as they come in, especially in this day and age of revolving doors in terms of drops and ads and waiver claims and all that other stuff. So I would think that that Cal Raleigh, has that on lock. Now, for the Braves, the most valuable player to me is Drake Baldwin. The fact that he again, sort of the same thing. He never got too high, never got too low. His slumps were not prolonged. He did have them, but they were not valleys. Did he have some times where he went like Michael Harris crazy? No. I mean, he did not have those hot streaks, but he was so consistent even when he was on. So I think Drake Baldwin, on top of the fact that he had to learn, I don't even know how many pitchers have pitched. I haven't counted lately, but you're talking about upwards of 30, probably 35, 40 pitchers, 41 pitchers, whatever it is. That's hard for a veteran catcher to do defensively, much less a guy who's, you know, never been up here before. So I'd say Drake Baldwin for sure is the MVP of this team. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch. Let's go to Maddox in Atlanta. What's up, Maddox? How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you? I'm
good, Maddox. How are you? This is unfortunately we have a rain delay, but man, it's been a fun season, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
What?
My question today is, what are the Braves going to do in the off season to get better as a team? Because I think it wasn't the best this season. Are they going to do training on the off season, draft more players, or what are they going to do stuff in spring training? What are they going to do to get better?
Well, I appreciate the call, Maddox. And yeah, I mean, it's been a disappointing season for sure, but I think for the Braves, the biggest thing is learn how to be a little bit more consistent. You know, I think for certain guys, there's a bunch of different ways to go about that. For Michael Harris, maybe work on his batting eye a little bit. Take some more pitches. You know, you sound like a young kid who's working hard to be a good baseball player when you grow up. I think the biggest thing is be smart in your at bats and be patient. And I think for a guy like Michael Harris, it's to be patient. For, you know, a guy like Ozzie, it's to stay healthy. I think it's different for each individual player, but it is on the player to address what went wrong this season and build off of that. I think for the Braves as a whole, you're going to see a little bit more aggressiveness in maybe the trades that are made, the players who are signed, and hopefully build a team that is a little more capable of handling an injury, a long-term injury to a player or two. 404, appreciate the call, Maddox. That was a great question. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Clay in Alabama. What's up, Clay?
Hey, man. Hey, I really didn't have much of a question. I just wanted to say how great of a job y'all doing, and kind of got a little momentum at the end of 2025. See y'all's thoughts on maybe seeing what 2026 brings, man. Hey, have a good night. Thank y'all.
Appreciate the call, Clay. You know, I think this team with the foundation that it has, 2026 could still be a special year. I think with the pitching staff, the problems that the pitching staff had this year can actually be a blessing moving forward, because the Braves got a lot of work from a lot of different pitchers that are going to contend for starting spots in the rotation. And because of that, they're going to go in 8-9 deep into spring training. Of course, that depends a little bit on, you know, what happens with Grant Holmes and whether he has to go under the knife or not. But, you know, you're going to go in with a lot of organizational depth at pitcher, and depth that's been challenged and has had success and failures at this level. And so I think, to me, that's going to be a big part of next year's success or failure, is finding players, finding pitchers who are capable of, you know, operating at this level, even if they're not frontline starters, even if they're not number 3 starters, even if they're not number 5 starters. If they can just be effective enough when called upon, that's going to be incredibly important. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Harlden in Tifton. What's going on?
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello? In your opinion, why is Andrew is not in the Hall of Fame? And this is one of the worst seasons that Brian Smith has ever had in his career. Do you think he'll be back next year?
Appreciate the call. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. As far as Snitker, I do think that, look, I've gone back and forth. I'm not going to lie. I've gone back and forth on Brian Snitker. And, you know, talking to him, I truly do believe him when he tells us that he hasn't made a decision, that he's going to sit back after the season. And I think the word he used was decompress. I think that's fair. I don't think that he's made up his mind. I do believe that he sees positives and negatives on both sides, trying to run it back, trying to get another World Series ring, or at least try to have another playoff appearance. That matters. Also, taking a step away and enjoying time with family, that matters. So I think he does go back and forth, but, you know, I hate the cliche, and it is a cliche, take it one game at a time, right? I hate when people say that to us, when coaches say that to us, when players say that. I hate it, but it's actually how they operate, right? Like, that's actually how they operate. So getting through this weekend and kind of reassessing where he is mentally, I think is how he's going to go about it. Now, with that said, this has got to be addressed quickly. This has got to be addressed very quickly, because you can't go into the off season, and have a managerial question kind of hanging over an organization's head, right? You can't, if you're the Braves, you know, you can start making moves 5 days after the end of the World Series. You have to build a plan before that. So knowing the manager's philosophy, knowing what the manager wants, what he doesn't want, how he likes to operate, all that's very important. So for Snit to decompress, fine. Totally cool with that. I believe him 100%. With that said, this is Friday, September 26th. This is, I think when we get to Friday, October 3rd, 1 week from now, we have to start having a little bit of an inclination one way or the other. Like there needs to be some movement on the decision front. So, and with Andrew, why is Andrew not in the Hall of Fame? That is a very loaded question. I think that he should be in the Hall of Fame. He shouldn't have had to wait this long. He shouldn't have had to gone through what will be the 10th ballot. I think voters maybe unnecessary. They held against him the back end of his career because it wasn't very good. He wasn't playing defensively anywhere close to what he used to be. He wasn't hitting that way. He hung on way longer than a lot of other guys. And I think voters, some voters anyway, looked at that and said, well, then he's really not good enough. Well, in reality, the 10 gold gloves, the way he played defense, like if I'm 25, right? Andrew came up when he was 19. By the time he was 25, I can't even begin to tell you how many times he's ran into a wall in a dead sprint, but it's a lot. And guess what happens when you do that over and over and over and over again? Your body starts to break down. So by age 35, Andrew's in a much different spot than a designated hitter at age 35. So I think it's unfair to Andrew where he is right now, still waiting. I think he should have been in the Hall of Fame a long time ago. And it better happen this year. Otherwise, you're going to have a Braves country, all around Braves country, going to be furious, and rightfully so. It's not fair. It really is not fair to Andrew. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, let's go to Weston in Virginia. What's up, Weston? How are you?
Well, just driving down the road.
Well, hopefully you're safe and hopefully you're out of the rain. What do you got?
I don't know if this question was asked, but what do you think our coach staff will be like next year? Like, would Sid be gone? And
yeah, I think Weston, it's a debate that's still ongoing. I think for the Braves, like, look, I this season did not go well, but it's I think unnecessarily for managers, you get too much praise and maybe too much criticism. The truth of the matter is this is an individual sport wrapped around a team sport, right? It's on the individual to go do their job. The manager's not in that box with you. He's not in between those white lines with you. He's just not. So I think Snit gets too much criticism. And if people are frustrated with him because of what happened this year, I think the problems are way different than maybe you're thinking. I do believe if Snit returns, there's going to be some turnover from an assistant coaching perspective. Don't know what that is, but I do feel like there's going to have to be some changes that are made rather quickly. Now, as far as Snit himself, like I said before, I don't think he's made a decision. I honestly don't think he's made a decision. I think he's still focused on the season, focused on winning games, focused on putting out lineups, focused on making sure the rotation's set, all that stuff. But I do think that there needs to be something final sooner rather than later. End of next week, that might be a little bit quicker than anticipated. But I mean, look, we're sitting here next Friday, and there's a decision. Wouldn't be the most terribly surprising thing to me. But as far as who could get that job after Snit, I'm not going to speculate on that because it's Snit's job right now. And if and when he ever does hang it up, then we can start talking about who will take his spot. Let's go to Harlden and Tifton. What's going on?
Hey, I heard you talk about Snit's been with the Atlanta Braves 50-plus years, and I think this is the only losing season he ever had. And I heard what you said about Andrew Jones. Most players, when they're coming down to their last couple of years, they don't perform as well as they did when they first started out. You can even go back to Chipper Jones. He had started declining. So that's just my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, and I think for different players, that process either comes quickly and for some it takes forever. I mean, look at the guy across the street right now with the Pirates, Andrew McCutchen. His last few seasons have not been great, but that dude has played for a very long time and at an elite level. So for him, the decline's been relatively slow. For a guy like Andrew, it happened a lot quicker. And it does depend on how you operate, how healthy you keep yourself, your weight training, all that stuff. But for Andrew, I think that the end of his career is unnecessarily held against him. 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, last call before we hit a break. Let's go to John in Atlanta. He's leaving the game right now. What's up, John?
Hey there. I appreciate you guys so much. You know, if you can't see the game, you can't be at it. You guys on the radio, I can see the game. Nice. Of course, we also see a lot of games because we've got season tickets. I got the best brag on my wife. How many of you guys got a wife that bought you season tickets for the last few years? So
that's a keeper right there.
She actually loves the game as much as I do. And it's really hard on her to spend so much money and have a team that the players are giving their all. Snicker's giving his all. And when somebody gets injured, it's tragic. You know, it just breaks your heart to see these guys work so hard, and then they get injured and knocks them out for half a year or the rest of the year. But I feel like management, Anthopoulos, he has an obligation, I believe, when somebody good and big and strong goes down, instead of finding the cheapest replacement he can possibly find, I mean, every time I get, he's what's the term they use for depth? All right, it means that he's a batter that's batting under 200, and it's a pitcher with an ERA 6.7. You know, it's torture for these other players to have to carry the weight of scrap players that are come off, you know, been DFA'd by 3 other teams, and we pick them up. What is the point of that? It's painful. Do you feel my pain?
No, John, I feel your pain. You know, I understand completely why fans are frustrated with the merry-go-round roster that the Braves have had this year. It's frustrating. It's hard to keep up with. But I think for the Braves, you have to find warm bodies. And I think for the pitching staff, when everybody sort of went down, Chris sort of joked on about how you're kind of just driving by in a neighborhood and there's a couch on the side of the road and you pick it up to see if you can refurbish it, get some upholstery done to it and keep using it. That's kind of what the Braves had to do, honestly. And, you know, I think from a position player perspective, you're trying to find depth. You're trying to find any way to field a competitive team. And is this team that competitive? Not at times. No, but I do believe that there were no other options. Like, it's easy to say, okay, we should go, you know, make this trade or acquire this player. The truth of the matter, sometimes, you know, Nick Allen's the guy that's available. Sometimes, you know, Hassan Kim is the guy that's available. Now that's worked out very well. But that's just, it's hard to be a gen. I'm not trying to sit here and defend, you know, the organization, but it's not as easy as just sort of saying, okay, well, we need to fix this with one snap of the finger and make it to a point where it's completely competitive and an elite team again. It's just not, it's hard to do. It's really hard to do. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. This is the Surf Pro Rain Delay Show, and of course, we are brought to you by Surf Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When disaster strikes, call Surf Pro to make it like it never even happened. We'll take a break. When we come back, more of your calls, 404-231-1680. This is Barrett Salee, and we are here in the Braves Radio Network Rain Delay, 7th inning between the Braves and the Pirates, with the Pirates up 5-2.
Ever feel like the road is out to... Thankfully, Hyundai is always working to ensure it doesn't, with over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006. IIHS Top Safety Awards include Top Safety Pick and Top Safety Pick Plus awards to Hyundai vehicles from 2006 to 2025.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $259 a month, or get 1.99% APR or $1,750 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their snazzy jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because every time the Braves hit a homer, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignments. And free oil changes. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
I'm Courtland spokespug, Cordy. This broadcast of the Atlanta Braves is brought to you by Courtland. Visit Courtland.com to find your new apartment or one of our next-level communities. Go Braves!
The same station you go to during the baseball season is the same one you need during football season. Join me, Chris Domino, and Nick Cellini every weekday from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan or the Fan app.
Atlanta Braves baseball is in a rain delay, which means the ServPro Rain Delay Show is on. Join the conversation now at 404-231-1680, and we'll have more updates as the weather improves on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Braves Radio Network studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where the tarp is coming off the field. Grounds crew is rolling around. They don't need to reline the field because the lines are still there. Don't have a specific start time or an estimated start time yet, but there is movement in the right direction with the tarp off the field, and it looks like it's about to get rolled up and restored back in the left field, on the left field side of the warning track. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Before we take more of your calls, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Let's go to Donnie in Riverdale. What's up, Donnie? How are you? Donnie, are you there? Good, man. How are you?
Thanks for taking my call. Thank you for calling.
What do you got?
Yes, I think that, the Braves, our pitching have been our strength, for at least the last 20 years or 25 years. So I think all we have to do is, if we get that together, we'll be all right. I don't know what's going to happen with Ozuna and Fofa, but I think that I hope that Brian, if he wants to come back, I'd like to see him come back because, like I think I heard someone say on the show tonight that, he can't be in the box with him, but you got veteran guys like, Ozuna, Riley, Ozzy Albies, and Michael Harris. These guys are veterans now. They got to step up to the plate. I think the other guys, Kim and a few of the other guys, Eli White, a lot of these guys, it would be good for our depth, and if the other guys underperform next year, I think we should be ready to go. But if they underperform, I just have to sit them down, because it's ridiculous how Michael Harris and them just go in them deep slumps like that. I would be surprised Acuna went with 0-20 something. It seems like it's a conspiracy or something. It just don't seem real. These guys are just too good to just keep going back-to-back slumps. If it ain't one, it's the other one. But I don't think it's Brian. It's Brian Snicker. This man knows how to win. But these guys, veterans, they got to step up to the plate. Every time they step up to the plate, sir, they should be saying this is the last swing. We in the World Series. It's now or never. Every time throughout next year, because they just messed us up this year. And I'm talking about the player. Brian Sneaker ain't got nothing to do with that. Thanks for taking my call.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Donnie. And you're 100% right. It is the player. It's not the manager. And I think it's crazy because Michael Harris II's been sort of the guy that everybody kind of pointed to as having the worst year. Now he's got his first 2020 season of his career. He's going to finish with the second most hits on the Braves this year. It's crazy how things work out. I think you mentioned players, the way that, sitting players down when they're slumping. I think this year, or this past year, I should say, there was a mindset of letting the players the core players, the core group, to hit their way out of slumps. Michael Harris, Ozzie Albies, Matt Olsen, Austin Riley. When they're in a slump, let them hit their way out of it. I don't think that's going to be the case next year. Like you said, Donnie, I think when something starts to go bad, there's going to be a little bit quicker trigger to say, all right, look, we're going to sit you down. It's not going to be, you can't sit here and try to swing your way out of a slump for 2 weeks. That's not realistic, because you go back and look at this entire season, 1 win a week, one of those 1-run games, one of them per week, and the Braves are in the playoff hunt right now. So I think you're going to see a little bit of a different mindset, whether Snit's here or not. We do have some news. The tarp is off the field. The grounds crew is putting some drying agent on the spots that are a little bit wetter. And game is set to resume at 10:10 Eastern time. So 10 minutes from now, 10:10 Eastern time, the estimated restart with the Pirates leading the Braves 5-2 in the 7th inning. So we'll see if that changes. But as of now, 10:10, so 10 minutes from now, the game between the Pirates and the Braves will restart. It'll be the top of the 7th. It'll be 2 outs. And Tommy Pham will be at the plate. So that will be where they are when things resume. Let's go to Leonard in Winston-Salem. What's up, Leonard? How are you?
Hey, how you doing, Barrett?
Doing well.
Well, I wanted to ask you about 3 players who have been on the injured list. If you have heard anything about how their recovery is going. And the 3 that I was wondering about was Spencer Schwellenbach, Austin Riley, and Grant Holmes.
Well, Grant Holmes, we have no update yet. He's still going through rehab. He had said mid-October he'll know exactly what the future is and if he has to go under the knife, things like that. I saw Austin today. Austin was in the clubhouse hanging out, and I think he's good to go as far as everyone is concerned. He's going to be ready for the start of spring training. He looked fine. He looked completely normal. And then as far as Spencer Schwellenbach, I didn't see him today. I think he was around earlier in the homestand. The word right now is, he's going to go to Florida and throw a little bit and then go from there. I think the expectation is that he will be ready for the start of spring training. It's a little bit of a funky injury with the small bone that's broken, but he has been around. I've seen him, and I think that the expectation is that he's going to be in Florida. If he's not, he might be in Florida now. But there's no reason to suspect that he would be missing any time next year. Let's go to Hank in Panama City. What's up, Hank?
Calling about the Braves manager's strategy on managing the bullpen. It seems to me that they spend too much time managing by the book and worried about whose inning this is. And when a guy goes in there and retires 3 up, 3 down, he ought to be able to pitch to another guy. And I don't understand why they will not continue when somebody's going good, let them keep on going. And invariably what happens is they'll pull him and the next guy comes in and walks the first batter he faces. It just seems to me that there's too much manipulation in the bullpen was unnecessary. And if you got somebody going good, ride the horse.
Yeah, Hank, I get where you're coming from to a point. The manager does know his players' strengths, weaknesses, stamina, all that stuff better than really anybody. So I think he knows if a pitcher can, they call them ups and downs, ups. If he can go 2 ups, meaning he can sit back down in the dugout and go back up for a second inning, then the manager knows that. But if a pitcher struggles when, coming back out for a second inning of work, the manager knows that as well. So I'm with you. I think that it's not just the Braves. I think it's baseball as a whole. I would much rather them be a little bit more lenient with roles and how these pitchers are used. A closer can be used, in my mind, if you have a closer, an elite closer, throw him when it's most important. If you have bases loaded, 1 out in the 7th inning and a 1-run lead, you need to put your closer in then. Yeah, have somebody else that can finish off the game. But I would, if I was a manager, and this might be why I'm not, I would be a little bit more liberal in terms of how you use your bullpen just in general, and not have so many defined roles. And if in that case, be able to use and manipulate, when players are used a little bit better. That's just me. And that goes not just for the Braves, but for a lot of clubs around Major League Baseball. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Braves and Pirates getting ready to restart in about 5 minutes. Of course, we'll toss it over to Ben and Joe at that time. Let's go to Billy in Georgia. What's up, Billy? How are you?
Hey, good evening, Barrett. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing well.
I enjoyed listening to you throughout the year. I know you were a rookie this year, but I see big things coming along. Next season, as you hopefully will rejoin the network, got to work on Chris a little bit. He's kind of bipolar sometimes, I think. But, some days he's great, and some days you just kind of want to pull out what you got left, But that's the role of, a pregame talk show. But anywho, and I don't know if Ben or Joe are listening, but my goodness, I think it's been at least 30 years. Joe, rather, has been in Atlanta. He does a phenomenal job, and Ben coming on full-time the last couple of years from Mississippi Braves on up to the big club. Both of them have been tremendous to listen to. Even some road games that Joe didn't make the trip. So great job to all you guys. And my deal was sitting with Brian Snitker. He's been a good one. He's been with the Braves. Gosh, I'd be embarrassed to start counting how many years. And I think he'll be around a while. I think Double A said that in an interview y'all aired about a month ago, maybe. Where they talked about that, where, kind of like Bobby Cox, he's going to be here forever. He may step away from the manager's role, but he will always be a part of this ball club. So I know you got to send it back to Ben and Joe here in like 2.5 minutes, but appreciate what y'all do, and go Braves.
Go Braves. Appreciate the kind words, Billy. We really do appreciate you listening all year long. Real quick, before we head across the street, let's go to Ron in Charleston. Ron, what's going on?
Hey, man, how you doing there, Barrett? You guys do a great job, by the way. I want to echo that guy's sentiments.
Thank you.
And Ben and Joe, I dearly love them. I just wanted to say, I hear Joe all the time talking about situational hitting, and somebody has got to do something to change our guys hitting. It's happened again tonight. Hassan Kim comes up, bases loaded, 1 out, can't even make contact with the ball and put it, a fly ball, scores a run. It happened, 3 times, I think, last week with Matt Olsen. Gee, Manetti, do we need a new hitting coach or what? You tell me.
Appreciate the call, Ron. Look, Ron, I'm with you. Situational hitting, and it's not just with the Braves; it's with major leaguers in general, and it's kind of been part of the analytics philosophy. They say, there's a bunch of different numbers that can go into what's better, a 1-run lead with the runner on second or whatever. But situational hitting bothers me. If you need to get a runner over to third, hit it to the right side. Do whatever you can to hit it to the right side. I'm with you. It bothers me. But that's just, again, it's on the individual more than anything else. This is, we could sit here and talk about Brian Snitker, and all that he does, but he's not in the box with these guys. He's not. Hitting coaches are not in the box with these guys. No matter, pitching coaches aren't on the mound. So it does bother me. I don't necessarily think it's a coaching thing. It's just basic batter's IQ, and it is something that I think definitely needs to be addressed over the course of the off season. We really do appreciate all you guys calling. This is a Serve Pro Rain Delay show right here on the Braves Radio Network, and of course, a reminder: this is brought to you by Serve Pro, the official restoration company of the Atlanta Braves. When disaster strikes, make it official. Call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. We are moments away from restarting the game. When we do, the Pirates will have a 5-2 lead. It is the top of the seventh, already one run across in the inning. That was Spencer Horwitz, his 10th home run of the year, 403-foot bomb, 105 miles an hour off the bat of Horwitz. It does look like, who was that? Was that Dylan Dodd warming up? It does look like Dylan Dodd's going to be in for the Braves once play resumes. And speaking of play resuming, it's going to do that right now. Here are Ben and Joe.
The rain delay is over and baseball is back. We now return to the game on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Line drive off the leg, and he's smiling about it now. That ends the top of the seventh. One run on the home run by Spencer Horwitz. We go to the bottom of the seventh. It's a 5-2 lead for Pittsburgh. Hey there, sports fans. It's Ben Ingram. We're in the home stretch of the season. And just like your team is making every play count, it's the perfect time to upgrade your outdoor space with Timbertech, the #1 premium decking brand. Timbertech looks just like real wood, but without the endless maintenance. It won't rot, it won't warp or splinter. And with industry-leading warranties, your deck will look great season after season. Finish strong this year. See why Timbertech is everything wood should be. Order free samples at timbertech.com.
Ever feel like the road is out to... Thankfully, Hyundai is always working to ensure it doesn't, with over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006. IIHS Top Safety Awards include Top Safety Pick and Top Safety Pick Plus awards to Hyundai vehicles from 2006 to 2025.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $259 a month, or get 1.99% APR or $1,750 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
You know what day it is? It's game day. And here in Dog Nation, game day is like no other. When the Bulldogs take the field, it's electric. Now game day can be every day with the first ever Georgia Bulldog Scratcher, boasting a top prize of $300,000. So to those of you who bleed red and black, you know what to do. It's time to let the big dog scratch. Win up to $300,000. Play the Georgia Jackpot Scratcher from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is John Michaels reminding you that Jeff Francoeur joins Finn, home team, and me in the locker room every Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. on your radio home of the Braves, 680 The Fan.
5-2 Pirates. We go to the bottom of the seventh. New pitcher for Pittsburgh as well. Isaac Matson will come on. He's 3-3 with a 2.31 ERA in 43 games. Just a 198 batting average against him this year. 92 to 96 fastball. Throws a cutter off that and a changeup.
See if the Braves can have some success against him. Here's Jurickson Profar. Ball high and outside, 1 ball and no strikes. 5-2 Pittsburgh. They scored 4 runs in the second, 1 in the seventh. Braves with 1 run in the first, 1 run in the sixth, both on solar homers, 1 from Olsen, 1 from Harris. Ball low and outside of Jurickson Profar. So 2 balls and no strikes. During the rain delay, Miami defeated New York. So the Mets were defeated in that game. Meanwhile, the Reds have a 3-1 lead in the bottom of the 8th in Milwaukee. That's a big turn of events right there. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Profar swings and misses. Both Cleveland and Detroit both lost. Both New York Yankees and Toronto both won.
So the AL East and AL Central both remain tied, with the Blue Jays holding the tiebreaker over the Yankees. 2-1, popped up towards third base, shallow left. Triolo, Gonzalez, Pham all there. That'll be Triolo's ball. Third baseman has it just back of the infield cutout, and one down in the seventh. Yeah, Blue Jays have the tiebreaker over the Yankees as they're tied with 2 left to be played, and the Guardians have the tiebreaker over the Tigers as they're also tied with 2 games left to be played. Coming down to the wire, isn't it?
It most certainly is. Very exciting.
1 out for Matt Olsen. Olsen with a line drive out to short and caught by Gonzalez. That was a screamer, and Gonzalez had him shaded up the middle and able to glide left and make the squeeze, and 2 down. Did you know the all-time hot sauce leader in RBIs is the original Louisiana brand hot sauce? Also, that the original Louisiana brand hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's like a home run for your mouth. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. 2 outs for Acuna. He's been on base 3 times. A walk and 2 singles, and he takes a fastball for a called strike. Pirates with 10 hits tonight. And this is a team that enters the action 30th in Major League Baseball in runs and 30th in multiple other offensive categories as well. But you wouldn't know it by looking at their bats tonight. They've had a nice evening at the plate. 1 to Acuna. Line drive in right field and in for a base hit. Comeback liner out to right. 3rd hit of the game for Acuna. That'll boost his average over 290. So 2 down for Drake Baldwin. Be a good time for a long one to get the Braves to within a run. Drake with an 8-game hitting streak. He's 0 for 2 in the game. And he's hit .387 over the course of his last 8 games with 7 extra base hits. His next homer would be his 20th. His next RBI would be his 80th. Baldwin takes the first pitch strike. Right-hander Matson set up on the first base side of the rubber. 0-1 pitch. Off the plate with a fastball. I'll make it a 1-1 count on Baldwin. Change up, beg your pardon. Just a straight change that missed away. If Baldwin can reach, Kim would come to the plate. Acuna lead at first base. 1-1 pitch. High and outside, 2 balls and a strike. Trailing by 3 runs in the bottom of the 7th. Looking to make something happen with 2 down here in the inning. 2-1, swung on miss, went up and away with a fastball. 2-2 on Baldwin. Pirates in the 8th will have 7, 8, 9 coming up. As that stands now, it's Sawinski, York, and Davis. Baldwin staring down the right-hander Matson. There's 2-2. Fouled off. It's up into the 3rd deck of the stadium, down the 3rd baseline. That game in Milwaukee moves to the 9th inning. Reds with a 3-1 lead in Milwaukee in the top of the 9th. And with a win, they would tie up the Mets for the final wild card spot. And they currently hold the tiebreaker over the Mets. There's a ball outside.
So that's a 1-game lead right there.
Yes. Count runs full. There goes Ronald. 3-2 fouled off. I tell you another big game, big series. Seattle is hosting L.A. And Seattle can still finish with the best record in the American League. If they win tonight, they would have 91 wins, which would be 1 back of both Toronto and New York. So that could be interesting. 3-2 pitch. Line drive into center field, into the gap, rolling across the grass, all the way to the edge of the warning track. That's going to drive in Ronald Acuna. It's an RBI double for Drake Baldwin. Ronald scores standing to throw to the plate, rolls back behind Henry Davis. But Baldwin holds right there. Is this kid something else?
He is incredible.
fought off some tough pitches with 2 strikes, and then smoked a double in the right center field, raked in his 80th RBI of the year, and makes it a 5-3 game. That extends the hitting streak for Drake Baldwin to 9, and another extra base hit for him. So now Ha-Sung Kim with a base hit can make it a 1-run game. First pitch to Kim. He swings at a fly ball towards right center. Sawinski looking up, makes the catch. There's out number 3. Braves strand Baldwin at second, but they get a base hit with a runner in scoring position for the first time in forever. 1 run, 2 hits. Actually, Ronald wasn't in scoring position, but a run.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. 1 more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Tampa.
A Mochi moment from Sadie, who writes, I'm not crying, you're crying. This is what I said during my first appointment with my physician at Mochi, because I didn't have to convince him I needed a GLP-1. He understood, and I felt supported, not judged. I came for the weight loss and stayed for the empathy. Thanks, Sadie. I'm Myra Ahmed, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com.
Sadie is a Mochi member compensated for her story.
When you own a home, decisions can have a lot of gray area.
Okay, which paint color? Misty gray, mountain gray, or greyhound gray?
What about whispering gray?
Home insurance can feel like it has gray area too. That's why State Farm has local agents to help you choose the right coverage for your needs. So get out of the gray.
Let's just go red.
And help protect your home with a good neighbor.
Contact State Farm agent Bill Pancake today.
Your day in baseball starts with MLB Central.
Let's get it started.
Leadoff.
You can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Top of the 8th inning here in Atlanta. It's a 5-3 lead for Pittsburgh. It's still Dodd out there, even though he took that line drive off the back of his leg to end the 7th. Looks like he got him in the left hamstring. He'll be facing Jack Sawinski as he leads it off. That actually might have been a little bit higher than the hamstring. That'll be sent foul. Right in the back pocket, huh?
Yeah, I think it did.
Well, if you're going to take a liner off the body, that's probably the best place.
He's got some padding.
0-1 on Sawinski. It's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Here's the 0-1. Ball low and outside. Here the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If Dylan Dodd strikes out the side in order, our contestant Roger Daniels will be the lucky winner of a brand new Yanmar utility terrain vehicle. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Sawinski takes a strike. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar utility terrain vehicle to be entered for a grand prize drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. You better hurry. We only have 2 games left. We'll jump on that. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Sawinski. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. JC, do we have anything to do with a grand prize drawing at the end of the season? Okay, maybe not. We'll get back to you on that one. 1-2 on Sawinski. Dodd deals. A little bit low and outside with a slider.
I think Jonathan ought to draw it.
I do too. That'd be fun. That way we could announce it on the air. 2-2 pitch. Fouled off again by Sawinski. Sawinski came along to pinch hit in the 5th inning. He struck out with the bases loaded. And then Nick York hit into a fielder's choice to end that jam. Pirates could have put away right there, but they left the bases loaded. Again, the 2-2. And he rolls over, a weak grounder out to first base. Picked up by Olsen. Feed to the bag in time. And that's a 3-1 putout of Jack Sawinski. Nice job by Dodd and Olsen. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Roger Daniels, thank you for being out there. Thank you for playing tonight. One down in the 8th. That game in Milwaukee going to the bottom of the 9th. Still 3-1 Cincinnati. Dodgers have a 2-1 lead on the Mariners in the top of the 3rd inning out in Seattle. York with a fly ball to shallow left. Sprinting in Profar. Going out, shortstop Kim. And it's Kim's ball in shallow left field. Two outs in the 8th for Henry Davis. In the bottom of the inning, Braves will send up Harris, Ozuna, and Alvarez. Davis with a big, powerful swing, but a miss over the top of a cutter. He's had a 2-hit night. Oh, one from Dodd. Another chase and a miss. Back-to-back cutters have him in the hole, 0-2. Dodd's 0-2 pitch. That bounced right back behind the plate, 1-2. Mentioned that it's been a 2-hit night for Davis. This is his first multi-hit game since August 22nd. And it's just his 3rd multi-hit game since the All-Star break. Ouch. 1-2, hard-hit ball, but out to short. Kim pounces on it, sends it over to first base, and that's in time for the out. So 1-2-3-8 composed by Dylan Dodd. See if the Braves can get something going again at the plate. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 5-3 Pittsburgh.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for...
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida. Insured by NCUA. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 60 days.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
These are your own old warped windows and doors. This is the Power Company. Want to make it a fair fight? Get energy-efficient custom windows and doors from Renewal by Anderson. Go to bestwindowsflorida.com.
License number CGC 1527613. Restrictions apply.
.com to find your new apartment or one of our next-level communities. Go Braves!
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Listen for me with the Locker Room team, Tuesday and Thursday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan.
5th pitcher of the night for the Pirates is going to be Kyle Nicholas. 1-2, a 4.86 ERA in 30 appearances, 37 innings pitched, 32 strikeouts. This guy can hit triple digits plus. He can hit 101.
First pitch to Harris. Not a called strike. Michael in the 6th inning belted his 20th homer of the year. He already had 20 steals. And he became the 12th player in franchise history to record a 2020 season. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Harris with a fly ball to deep left. Tommy Pham back, still back, over his head, one hopping off the wall. Extra bases for Michael Harris. It's a leadoff double. power the opposite way, laced over Tommy Pham's head.
That swing really fooled him. Fooled Pham, because that thing took off, really slicing.
That was Michael Harris's 100th career double. And a great start here in the 8th inning. By the way, I'm looking at this list of Braves who have had 2020 seasons. And it's your usual suspects. I'm sure you could get most of the guys on the list. Here's the pitch to Ozuna. And there's a called strike. But what really jumps out to me is how Hank Aaron did it 7 times. seven 2020 seasons. No balls and a strike on Marcell Ozuna. 0-1. A little bit low and outside, 1-1.
Is Ron Gant on that list?
He is on the list. Ron did it twice.
Thought so.
Only 2 Braves have done it 3 times or more. Andrew Jones and Hank Aaron. 1-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. Hank 7 times. Dusty Baker. Dale Murphy twice. Ron Gant twice. Lonnie Smith. Marquise Grissom. Chipper Jones twice. Andrew Jones 3 times. Jason Hayward, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna twice. The 12 Braves who have at least one 2020 season. 2-1 low and outside, 3-1. By the way, that research coming from @BravesHistorian, who does a wonderful job and posts a lot of good Braves facts on Twitter. Swing and a miss by Ozuna. 3-2 now. Get a base hit, tie up the game. Or rather, get within one, I should say. Get a home run, tie up the game. Base hit should make it a 1-run game. Harris, a lead at second. 3-2 from Nicholas. Ozuna swings and misses at a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. 1 out in the 8th. Nacho Alvarez 0 for 3. Strikeout, 2 flyouts. Not much of a breeze at all to speak of. Nacho sends one foul up into the second deck along the first base line. 0-1. That game in Milwaukee has gone final. Cincinnati has defeated Milwaukee 3-1. So they have tied up with the Mets for the final wild card spot, and the Reds have the tiebreaker. Pick off to second, back in standing Harris.
Way to go, Reds.
Rookie Nacho Alvarez steadies the bat. 0-1 pitch. And there's a strike. 98 with a fastball. Eli White is on deck. He'd be batting for Brett Wisely. We just saw Eli hit a home run in that finale versus Washington the other day. Nicholas comes set. 0-2 pitch in the air to right. Brian Reynolds waiting on it, and that comes down into his glove. Michael Harris tags from second. Throw in from right field. Cut off on the grass between the mound and second base. And Harris standing at third. So 2 down with a runner at third. Bat in the hands of Eli White. And, of course, everybody here will be delighted to see him do what he did the other day versus Washington with that home run to center. But even if he can't do that, just a base hit to get the team within a run, keep the inning alive.
Well, and Eli, notorious first pitch swinger, so he'll be ready no matter how much gas comes at him.
That homer he hit the other day, his 10th home run for the season. 5-3 Pittsburgh, bottom of the 8th. Runner at third, 2 down. First pitch to Eli, and he takes a strike. In this Braves game today, they've gone 0 for 8 with runners in scoring position.
Started him with a curveball, probably a smart move on the part of Nicholas.
A 1 to White. He swings and misses at a slider. 0-2. Eli White steadies the bat. Nicholas fires. White fouls one back. That was a slider inside. They were giving you that number earlier. Braves were 0 for 21 with runners in scoring position after the 6th inning. Now over the last 24. You talk about being due. 0-2. Check swing. He went for strike 3. It was a curveball in the dirt. Just couldn't hold back. And that ends the bottom of the 8th. No runs, 1 hit. No errors, and a man left stranded at third. We go to the 9th. Pirates 5, Braves.
Before you accept an insurance settlement for damage to your car, think about this. An accident stays on your car's history permanently, whether it was repaired or not. And if you try to sell it, a potential buyer can easily look it up and try to offer you less. That's diminished value. That's value you're entitled to. Value we fight for. Put our experience to work for you. Farah and Farah. Tampa.
That big bank bull is back and does not sound happy. Is it because it's out of touch, out of reach, and seemingly most of the time out of office? At Mid-Florida Credit Union, each and every member gets the personal touch of better banking and the service they need, along with easy access to our 60-plus branches across Florida. No getting the runaround. No endless call transfers. No big bank bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's community credit union. Insured by NCUA.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, every bite is rewarding and post-worthy with Amex Gold's 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide. Wherever you dine, points are piling up. So bring your friends along for your next course, because it's not all about the posts. It's about the company and the memories. How can Gold from Amex sweeten your next food moment? Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
It's iconic every time.
It doesn't matter if the headline is about the Braves, the Atlanta sports scene, or the college football world. Trust me, Home Team Brandon Lee, weekday mornings, 6 to 10, on the Locker Room on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Pierce Johnson becomes the 5th pitcher used by Brian Snitker tonight. He'll work the 9th inning in his 65th game. 3-3 with a 2.48 ERA. Just about a strikeout per inning pitched. 19 walks and 58 innings to go with it.
Top of the order for the Pirates, starting with Jared Triolo. First pitch fouled back, 0-1 on Triolo. In the 9th, the Braves will have the top of their order, Profar, Olsen, Acuna. And it's up to Pierce Johnson to keep it a 2-run deficit. Braves trailed 4-1 at one point, now trailing 5-3 in the 9th. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Check swing. There's a strike. Right at the bottom of the zone with a curveball. Breeze picks up, blowing across the outfield towards the right field corner. Haven't seen those flags move since the rain earlier. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Jared Triolo. Line drive just outside of the reach of Matt Olson and down the right field line. Coming around first base, Triolo. Acuna picks it up in foul ground. 360 spin, fires. That goes bouncing across the infield, backed up by Nacho Alvarez. It's a double out of Triolo. It's kind of floated by Matt, didn't it?
Well, yeah, Matt was way off the line, and Triolo went after a breaking ball, actually a fastball that was about 4 or 5 inches off the plate outside. So he just went with the pitch and hit it in the right spot.
Right off the end of the bat. So he's at second for Gonzalez. Braves anticipating him squaring around. He does not. There's a chopper fouled on the third baseline. Olsen and Alvarez were walking into the corners in case he squared. Johnson checking the runner at second. Long pause in the 0-1. Missed upstairs with a curveball. 1-1. Gonzalez drove in a run with a single back in the second inning. He had a hit in that 4-run second inning for the Pirates. Outside of that, a fly out to right, a ground out to third, and also a 4-3 double play. 1-1. Missed the inside corner with a curve. Leg kick in the 2-1. Fouled back. That is on the other side of the Braves dugout. About 3 rows back of the Braves dugout. 2-2 on Gonzalez. 261 hitter, 5 homers. Well, they have him batting second in their order. Right-handed hitting shortstop. Pierce comes set right at the letters. Glance out there to second. 2-2 to the plate. Bounced a curveball across the left-hand batter's box. Count runs to 3-2 on Gonzalez. He will be followed by Reynolds. The Pirates, of course, looking for some more insurance here in the 9th inning. (3-2). Fouled off into the seats down the right field line. Tonight's attendance, 34,500. And fireworks coming up after the game. Hopefully after some fireworks in the bottom of the 9th, but got to keep it a 5-3 game before you get there. Again, the 3-2. Line drive up the middle. Taking it on the bounce back of second is Allen. Fires over and it gets by Olsen. Goes to the backstop of the dugout. Coming home and scoring on a feet-first slide is Triolo. That was a nice play by Allen to keep it from going into center, but the throw to first base gets through Olsen, and it's the railing of the Braves dugout, and that leads to a run to make it 6-3 Pittsburgh.
Tricky hop on Allen, too, that bounced up into his face. Handled that and still got rid of the throw, but too wide for Matt to haul in. Matt's lucky he didn't get stepped on.
Here's Brian Reynolds. There's a called strike. It'll be an E4 throwing error. And for the Braves, that's their first error in about a dozen games, I believe it is.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 to Reynolds. And a swing and a miss by him. 0-2. Yeah, the Braves have not committed a single error for their last 11 games. It is a single for Gonzalez. And Triolo scores on the error. There's a ball low and outside. One and 2 on Brian Reynolds. 2-hit night for him. He's gone 2 for 4. Pick off to first base and back in with a dive, Nick Gonzalez. Reynolds, 30 years old, out of the Nashville area. Went to Vanderbilt. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Brian Reynolds from Pierce Johnson. And he swings and misses over the top of a curveball for strike 3. One down here in the 9th. It is kind of funny thinking about Reynolds and McCutchen batting right next to each other in the orders. McCutchen walks up to the plate here. Reynolds was originally acquired from San Francisco along with Kyle Crick and international bonus slot money in exchange for Andrew McCutchen.
How about that?
That was back in 2018. There's a ball low. Of course, McCutchen bounced around a little bit after that and then coming home to Pittsburgh where he started his career. But at one time traded for each other, now batting in the same order consecutively. 1-0 to McCutchen. Low and outside, 2 balls, no strikes. (6-3) Pittsburgh. We're in the top of the 9th. Pierce is 2-0. Nibbling for the corner. Got a bite out of it with a curveball over for a strike. 2-1. Here's hoping for a ground ball to turn 2. 2-1, sucked through the right side. Base hit by McCutcheon. Down to second base for Gonzalez. That's now 3 hits allowed in the inning. Inning continues. Runners at first and second. One out for Spencer Horwitz. Also a good night for Horwitz. It's been a good night for their entire lineup. They've got 13 hits now. Horwitz takes a ball high.
It's about a month's worth for this offensive juggernaut.
It is. One-0 misses outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Their season high for hits is 18. This is the 13th time this season they've recorded 13 or more hits in a game. They have a 6-3 lead here in the top of the 9th. There's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Horwitz. And a strike. Got his curveball over.
Just reading about the walk-off for the Red Sox tonight. A rare walk-off triple by Ceddanne Rafaela.
You hit it to dead center. Horwitz with a high fly ball to deep right. It's going to send Acuna back. He's at the track. He's at the wall, and that is gone. And it is a 3-run homer by Spencer Horwitz, his second home run of the game. And the Pirates have taken a commanding 9-3 lead in the 9th. And how about the night for Horwitz? Walk, single, walk, homer, homer. So it has turned into a 4 RBI night for Horwitz. The Pirates making the Braves walk the plank here in the 9th inning.
I know it's late, but I liked it.
There's Tommy Pham. That'll be sent foul over by the Pirates dugout.
And what I mean is your comment, your description. I didn't like the homer.
No, not at all. Pham takes a strike on the outside corner. It was Pham who started all the offense for the Pirates way back in the 2nd inning. Hit a 2-run homer. Braves had the early 1-0 lead. Well, the Pirates had a 4-run second. They haven't looked back since. Swing and a miss by Pham. Curveball gets him. And 2 down here in the 9th inning. For Horwitz, it's his 4th career multi-homer game and his 2nd of the year. So he made it count tonight. Jack Sawinski comes to the plate.
4th career multi-home run game for Spencer Horwitz.
Well, the Braves with a run in the 6th, another in the 7th, and it was looking like maybe they'd have a charge in them late, but this 4-run 9th has been a pretty crushing blow for the Braves. There's a called strike on Sawinski. Jose Suarez now up and tossing. And if Pierce Johnson can't get Sawinski, you'd likely see Suarez. Sawinski bounces one out to first. That's a fair ball. Glove back of the bag by Olsen. And he steps on the bag just before Sawinski crosses. And there's out number 3. But a 3-run homer by Horwitz is the biggest contributor to what becomes a 4-run 9th inning for the Pirates. We go to the bottom of the 9th.
Before you accept an insurance settlement for damage to your car, think about this. An accident stays on your car's history permanently, whether it was repaired or not. And if you try to sell it, a potential buyer can easily look it up and try to offer you less. That's diminished value. That's value you're entitled to. Value we fight for. Put our experience to work for you. Farah and Farah, Tampa.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is your big bank giving you zombie vibes? Yikes. Bank better with Mid-Florida Credit Union, where we've been putting our heart and soul into local Florida communities for the last 70 years. Because here, we're all about giving back and building up. The people come first, no matter where you bank. No mindless money takers. No dying a slow financial death. No big bank bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's community credit union. Insured by NCUA.
DIC.
The original Louisiana brand hot sauce. It's the perfect balance of peppers, vinegar, and the salty tears of Mets fans. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to look for my podcast, Buck's Beat, twice a week on the Fan app or subscribe to the feed at 680thefan.com.
Well, moments ago, Dennis Santana was warming up for what would be a save situation, but now it is not. He is 15 out of 18 in saves, but he's in the game anyway for Pittsburgh to try to finish it up.
Top of the order for the Braves. Need a 7-run ninth. Trailing 9-3 going into the bottom of the ninth inning. There's the first pitch to Profar. That finds its mark in there for a called strike. Second game of this series will be back under the lights tomorrow. It'll be the final night game of the year for the Braves. It'll be a 7:15 Eastern first pitch, 6:15 Central. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way to Profar. He'll swing and miss over the top of a changeup. Spencer Strider will make his final start of the season tomorrow. Right-hander is 7-13 with a 4.45 ERA. Really enjoyed what we've seen out of Spencer down the stretch. And he'll be opposed by Bubba Chandler, also a right-hander. He's 3-1 with a 4.56 ERA. The 0-2 on the way to Profar. Little dribbler back out to the mound. Coming off the third base side of the mound is the pitcher Santana. He's got it. Throws over for the out. One down here in the ninth. Well, the ball game started on the right foot for the Braves, and Matt Olsen hit his 29th homer of the season. Needs one more to reach that 30th mark again. There's the pitch on the way to Matt Olsen from Santana. Fastball high and outside, a ball and no strikes. Pirates hold on. It would be their 70th win of the season. They would be at 70-90 with 2 games left to be played. Braves would be at 75-85 with 2 left to be played. That'll be fouled off by Olsen. Bases empty, 1 down, bottom of the ninth. Olsen sends one foul, arcing its way up into the third deck. One and 2 on Matt. Climbs back in, gripping his bat with bright white batting gloves. Steadies the stick, staring down the right-hander Santana. Now the 1-2 on the way. Fouled back again, still 1 and 2. You'd love it if Matt could not only hit 1 more homer, but he could somehow drive in 6 more runs. But running out of chances for that. He's had 94 RBIs for the season. 1-2 pitch. And Olsen bounces one foul to the first base line.
All he's got to do is look back at the opportunities he had here against Washington earlier this week. All those bases-loaded opportunities where he could have really inched closer.
A lot of them came in 1 game.
Oh, yeah. 3 of them.
One, 2 fouled off. After Olsen, it's Acuna. Right-hander Santana kicks and fires. Big chopper out towards third. Take it on the second hop by Triolo. The throw across is a good one. And 2 down here in the ninth. That'll leave it up to Ronald Acuna. Well, here in the final series of the year, Braves had the early lead, but Pirates jumped on them with a 4-run second. And they added on another run in the 7th, and then their 4-run 9th really put it out of reach. And the Braves down to their final out. Time called by home plate umpire Bruce Dreckman. This is a game that had a 49-minute rain delay with 2 down in the top of the 7th. Hopefully no more rain for the rest of the season. First pitch to Acuna, and he swings and tips one foul. And I tell you, we'll see what happens if there are any extra innings, but if there are not, it's kind of wild to think that there's fewer than 20 innings left in the season. In the twilight of the 2025 campaign, there's the 0-1. And Acuna takes a called strike.
I love that you're waxing Knucklehead.
Ronald adjusting his batting gloves, spitting some sunflower seeds, waiting on Santana, who had taken a moment to go knock some dirt from the bottom of his spikes. 0-2 sent foul on the third base line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
9-3 Pittsburgh, bottom of the 9th. 2 down. All right, the 0-2 on the way to Acuna. Lowe went outside. Game will live on for one more pitch, 1-2. Ronald's got his average up to 291. He's had a 3-hit night tonight. Been on base 4 times. 3 hits and a walk. 1-2 pitch. Sent foul on the right field line. Kind of served that slider down there. Santana's gone to the rosin bag between about the last 5-6 pitches. Ready with his 1-2. And he spins it up there. And Ronald sends one foul. Second deck along the right field line. A young man who looked to be about 6-7 years old, as bravely as he could, hung in there for that foul ball, and it hit him in the hands, and it knocked him straight down to the cement.
Oh.
But I think he's got it now. I mean, that's he hung in there. 1-2 pitch. Low it outside. I mean, all his other friends seemed to kind of scramble out of the way, and he hung in there and waited for it. And he's got it now. The 2-2 to Acuna. Popped up. First base side, foul ground. Drifting over now, Horwitz. He is there and makes the catch in front of the Braves dugout. Braves go down 1-2-3 in the 9th, and the Pirates claim game 1 here in Atlanta by a final score of 9-3. Back with the totals after this. As the boys of summer close out the season, keep the season going in your kitchen with Schumann Farms Sweet Onions. Schumann Farms is a Georgia family farm growing signature sweet onions, which are so great in so many dishes and home tailgates. So look for Schumann Farms Real Sweet brand sweet onions at your local grocery store this fall and winter to bring the South to your kitchen. And head to Schumann Farms GA for plenty of recipes and ideas. Schumann Farms, the Georgia family farm growing tradition and the world's sweetest onions.
Hey, Braves fans, sometimes life throws you a knee-buckling curveball. That's when Truist One Checking steps up to the plate. If you're behind in the count, you won't have to worry about overdraft fees. Plus, eligible clients enjoy a balance buffer for some extra cushion. You'll get a convenient mobile app to keep an eye on things and access to thousands of Truist ATMs. Be ready every inning with Truist One Checking. It's life-ready checking that grows with you. Get Truist One.
5 a.m. I'm up with a crisp Celsius energy drink. Running 12 miles today. Grab a green juice, quick change, and head to work. Meetings, workshops. One more Celsius, no slowing down. Working late, but obviously still meeting the girls for a little dancing. Celsius. Live, fit, go. Grab a cold, refreshing Celsius at your local retailer or locate now at Celsius.com.
Life doesn't stop after you've been involved in a car accident. You've got things to do and places to be. If your car is damaged, call Farah and Farah anytime, 7 days a week. Farah and Farah, Tampa.
When you own a home, decisions can have a lot of gray area.
Okay, which paint color? Misty gray, mountain gray, or greyhound gray?
What about whispering gray?
Home insurance can feel like it has gray area too. That's why State Farm has local agents to help you choose the right coverage for your needs. So get out of the gray.
Let's just go red.
And help protect your home with a good neighbor.
Contact State Farm agent Bill Pancake today.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, make every bite rewarding with gold from Amex. Wherever you dine, 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide are piling up. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Baseball season is heading into the home stretch, and that means one thing. It's time to fire up the grill and knock dinner out of the park with Hatfield Pork. Hatfield marinated pork tenderloins and pork loin fillets have the home run flavor your whole family will love. Don't strike out with anything less. Load up your plate, put pork on your fork, and make every game count with Hatfield Pork. Visit simplyhatfield.com for recipes and to find a retailer near you. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
These are your own old warped windows and doors. This is the Power Company. Want to make it a fair fight? Get energy-efficient custom windows and doors from Renewal by Anderson. Go to bestwindowsflorida.com.
License number CGC 1527613. Restrictions apply.
Sick and tired of going to the dentist? Time to shake things up. At a Smile Generation Trust